All right, people. I ain't gonna be long on this video. I woke up, watched this interview. I ain't been feeling well in the last couple of days, but I felt a little better. But I was sitting there watching this interview. Well, when I woke up, I watched this interview, but Oprah did with Meghan Markle and Prince Harry, and I'm thinking to myself, a lot of people probably would take away from this and feel sorrow a little bit for the both of them, but I don't in a sense because I just feel like they had to know what they was getting into. This whole notion that um listen, Prince Harry, and just be honest about this. The history on Prince Harry is doing a lot of racist shit when he was younger. So you can kind of count you kind of can blame it a little bit on him being young and didn't know and was naive and didn't know he got back in the day. Y'all remember he got caught wearing a Halloween costume, like a costume. Um, it was something else he did that was a little racist and shit like that. But he was young, and so a lot of people, and he apologized for it, but a lot of people gave him a pass for that. Um, Shit like that. I don't. What up, L? What up, LT? Um, a lot of shit. I don't. I don't give him a pass on it. I just don't forget that type of shit that you do. Um, and you can say I kind of gave him a little bit of a pass for a lot of racist shit that he did back in the day, but he did it. And so I don't give him that much of a pass. Um, but you know, he did what he did. He was real young when he did it, so I let it go. As far as Meghan Markle, listen, she is a mixed breed that, and I always try to tell everybody this, that sometimes you can pass for white if you are a mixed breed. And for years, no one knew that this woman was a mixed breed. Nobody knew this. Nobody knew she was a Barack Obama, like, for years, and she got away with it for years and years and years of uh passing for a white person, and it just is what it is. To me, even now, she, as much as I know that she's mixed with black, she still look white to me. That's just my opinion. But well, we know that she got a black mother and stuff like that, and a white father, but still. Um, but this is what happens with a lot of these mixed breeds, and I don't like to say this, but this is what I tell a lot of black folks and a lot of these mixed breeds. Listen, you gotta pick a side, and you would think that America prepares you for this type of shit that her and Prince Harry is going through, right? Uh, she should have been prepared for this type of shit. Because I was watching Mr. Superboy, and he was like, she just looked like she just didn't, she ain't never received this type of racism before. Listen to me, my people. Listen, America is probably one of the most racist places to ever fucking be in the world. And if you listen, you got a couple of choices when you in America. If you are black or you are somebody that is a mixed breed or a person of another color or another race, you can say, right? You got choices. You got a choice to embrace your race and stand with your people. You got a choice. Um, um, LT, that's a song that I found somewhere. I can't even tell you. It's not even really a whole song and shit. It's just like a little intro song. I can't tell you exactly where I got it from. Um, and I can't think of the name of the person that did the intro. And you got a choice to pretend that you don't see race, or you pretend that everything As long as if I treat people with dignity and respect, people going to see me as a human being, no matter what color skin they are or you are. You can roll around and pretend like that, but that's not reality. Or you can you can you can be very very um uh uh, uh you can jump on the side of white supremacy and be a coon and be a sellout. I mean, they are your choices. You don't in America, they are your choices. So, as a black person or a mixed breed person or somebody that's a different type of a brown or black person, that's up to you. But the mind-boggling part about this is that it highly disturbed me that she did this interview and was like it was almost like she was shocked a little bit to expect this from white supremacists, racist ass people. I don't listen, man. It's not like she young. Like I mean, she in her 30s, dude. She's not like some spring chicken and shit. You lived in America all your life. You got white family members. You telling me ain't nobody on your white family members ever was being disrespectful, did some racist shit or said some racist shit? Like, come on. It was almost like she was played this role or she got raised this way of being naive. It's not. Listen, I don't feel sorry for Meghan Markle. I'm sorry. I can't feel sorry for her or Prince Harry. I can't feel sorry for him. You had to know. And then let's just go to Prince Harry. Prince Harry, you know he been around and heard his family say racist shit, did racist shit. You come from a bougie as a legacy of people that are bougie as fuck. Probably the most bougiest people in the fucking world. They call you the royal family for a reason. These motherfuckers still think they still got they still live in some shit from back in the 1800s or some shit. Listen, come on, man. Listen, probably longer than that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a tradition that these motherfuckers are still doing over there in England, man. Come on, man. Come on. Like this shit is it's ridiculous. It's no way impossible that they set up there and did that interview with Oprah and acted like, listen, I'm not saying they ain't victims to this shit. I'm just saying don't play us like we stupid, like we don't really get the what that you didn't know nothing. You knew nothing at all. You just went into this shit blind of getting married and you, Prince Harry, you getting with a woman of color, if you want to look at it that way, because they may look at her as they probably look at her as a nigga. No matter, she got a drop of black in it. It don't matter that some racist. He had to know this. He had to know that his family didn't accept her, even when they was dating. He had to know when he announced that he was getting engaged to this woman that how his family felt. He had to know when he decided to marry her. He had to know when he had a baby by this woman. He had to know that they felt a certain type of way about her and that baby. She listen, and let me just explain something. Even though I don't feel sorry for her, do I think she lying? No. Listen, this woman basically said that these motherfuckers was basically being racist to her face, talking behind her back, being racist. They did some Donald Trump shit. They was going hard on her. And listen, man. First of all, man, it's no way impossible that either one of them did not know that this so-called royal family, which is, I believe, they're a bunch of pieces of shit. Whole fucking family. He said his brother turned his back on him. She was saying something about Kate, his brother's wife, how she was, being a little racist and condescending to her and shit like that. They was being rude to her and shit. Listen, you already know something fucked up when they tell you they're not gonna have protection for her or their kid. Come on, man. Right there, I'd have been gone. I'd have been rolled the fuck out. You waited this long? You thought something was gonna change? Come on, man. Nah. Let's just be real about it. Prince Harry, the only listen, people might get mad at me for saying this, but Prince Harry only stand with this woman. Yeah, do I believe he cares? He cares about her. Yeah, but if his mom didn't leave him no money, God, thank God she did. Thank God she did that. He would have been left her. And I can tell. Listen, my honest opinion, I think when that money started to, because it's gonna run out soon if they ain't bringing in no income. Listen, she better go back to getting back to acting. Bring some bread. But see, that's what. Listen, listen. We was having this conversation the other night about the brother that was on. I forgot his name. But that day we was talking about this shit the other night. How he moved to China. Listen, I ain't going no motherfucking way. See, this is what happened when you leave your people. You went listen. It's one thing you left the country to go amongst your people. You left the country to go to another racist ass country where it's dominated by white folks. You leave your peoples for family. Yeah, Moses, that's his name. My bad. Forget the brother name Moses. You forget, and somehow you forget. Somehow you forget that you listen, man. I'm gonna just listen. This shit is mind-boggling to me, people. That's all I'm saying. I don't understand the lack of common sense of people. I just don't. And I always tell people the one gift that God gives me, that He blessed me with, is having this this thing that I have of thinking of if shit can go wrong. It helps me in life. Listen. I don't like to feel like I don't like to always feel. Uh, I don't like to feel like I always got to think the worst of people or the worst of situations, or I think of the worst shit. I don't like feeling that way. I don't like thinking that way. But I've been around for a minute, and if I don't have this, because I got my things that I'm not good at. You know what I'm saying? So the one thing that protects me is to always think of shit. What if it goes wrong? And you just going on a whim and marrying this dude from another motherfucking country. You sacrifice. Listen, and you know what's so fucked up about this is that she sacrificed her whole career to marry this dude. And for some odd reason, she did not know that it was going to be some bullshit with that family. Did you see what happened to Princess Diana? And she was white. She wasn't even the American. She was them. She was, she was Britain, English, where the fuck she was. God rest her soul. But she was an outsider though compared to them. They listen. It's almost like when you talk about like when they tell you that your family make you marry somebody that they think they gotta marry you. That's how the royal family is. They gotta set you up to who you can marry. The father already broke tradition like the way he did, and married their mother, and you see the backlash that your daddy got. So the first son said, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna do it the way the family want me to do it." And they still had a little problem with Kate like that, but not like that. And then Prince Harry, you for some odd reason, Prince Harry, you really fucking thought that you was gonna bring this American black girl, black woman, this mixed breed. It's even worse because they probably thinking that, yeah, come on, man. And you, for some odd reason, you thought that they was gonna be different. Come on, man. Shit, we can all be a little naive when we young and shit like that, but people, come on. Everybody and their mama seen this shit happen. Everybody sitting there talking. You know, remember when they first was getting married? Everybody was like, "Oh my God, they get man." All this. Let me just explain something to you. All the motherfucking black people that showed up to their wedding, nigga. You think the royal family like that shit? Hell no. They was pretending, acting like they don't see race and all that other fuck shit. But the whole time, nigga, they behind the scenes plotting to kill this girl, or at least get. Listen. Think about what they were saying, and which I believe that they telling the truth. Her and Prince Harry. They basically told her and told him that we're not protecting your wife and we are not protecting your seed, which is our family, our blood too, half our blood at least. We're not even gonna protect the baby. What the fuck? How do you listen? Listen, if my family ever did said some shit like that to me or actually did that shit, nigga, we ain't family no more. He get on TV talking about, well, you know, me and my brother extra. No, nigga, if my brother ain't speak up for me and leave when I left, fuck him. And my daddy, nigga, you my daddy, and you what? The fuck out of here. You ain't gonna protect my kid? A baby? Wow. Oh, you gonna protect all the other white grandkids, but you ain't gonna protect my black and white kid? Man, get the fuck out of here. My other nieces and nephews and shit, you gonna protect them, but you ain't gonna protect my kid. Come on, man. Nah, fuck that. Listen, Prince Harry should have, when that shit first happened, he should have been got up and rolled the fuck out. They both was, I don't even want to call it naive. I want to call it they both was stupid of thinking that this wasn't bound to happen. And you notice, and just think about it, you know, these motherfuckers got so much power the way they do, the motherfucking royal family, that niggas out here actually taking their side like they right. First of all, you can feel however you are, they want to be racist to Meghan Markle. But you talking about a baby. You don't even want to protect the baby. Get the fuck out of here. Man, we won't listen. Eddie, you say some shit like that to me. I had a listen. I started fucking with my mom a long time ago, and the main reason because of her, she told my wife that the baby wasn't mine, nigga. And I ain't forgave my mother for that shit yet. You get what I mean? And don't look like I will. You get what I'm saying? It's just certain shit you don't do and say. These motherfuckers, they ain't even gonna protect my kid. The fuck out of here, man. The fuck out of here. Nah, it ain't naive. You just was you. I don't know what the fuck they was drunk on love or drunk stupid love or something. I don't know what the fuck they was thinking about. You should have knew this wasn't gonna work. I'm Meghan Markle. Look, we get married over there, but we moving the fuck over here. And if they don't like it, they can whatever. And I wouldn't have left my career to go marry you when it ain't 100% that they don't accept me like that. And they played her. They played her ass too. Now you think about it. Now they got her like she the villain and shit. Like she brung all this animosity to the family. No, you bitches turned your back on your grandson and your son, wife and kid. Who does that? But a bunch of racist people, yo, they're a bunch of fucking racists, man. And people will say, well, we don't know they say. Listen. These people are not going to get on a national platform and lie about no shit like that. And the reason I know that they telling the truth, because if you watch Prince Harry, he don't really want to say anything against his family like that. That's his family. For him to agree and with it, you know, because he didn't have to do that interview with her. He could have just let her do it. She did the first half. He came in at the second half. He probably didn't really want to do it. I know he really didn't want to do it. You seen his body language. You seen when Oprah was asking him certain questions. He really didn't want to answer those questions. But he couldn't leave his wife out there to hang like that. That shit, listen, man, it's sad, but it's not sad because the shit was right there. Listen, I don't know why people roll around in life blind. I don't know how they do it, like, especially when you're not a child anymore. When you are a grown ass adult, you should be able to see what the fuck is going on. But like I said, we amongst stupid people. And like I said, and sometimes people, listen, we all make stupid mistakes and shit like that. That's one thing. But you're talking about major shit in your life. Shit is in your face. The royal family already showed you what type of people they are, man. Listen, all that, them going to Africa and doing all that shit. You listen, if you know anything about what up, Moses? You know anything about England and the motherfuckers over there, man? They do a lot of photo ops. Okay? They pretend, a lot of those motherfucking people over there, the white folks over there, a lot of them pretend like they give a fuck about other minority countries or black countries. They don't give a fuck about that shit. That shit is photo ops. They listen, and this is what I keep telling people. This is why these white Americans that's here, their ancestors, these was the people that fled from them England motherfuckers, them Britons, all the motherfuckers. That's who we dealing with. These was the royal family. These was the people that the white breeds and the white people in this country. These are the people that was fleeing from them. These are the people, the fucking royal family. Come on, man. These people are evil. They did all this. This bullshit. Give me 1 second, people. People all on TV and shit. When these two was getting married, talking about it's gonna change the world, it's gonna change behavior. Nigga, we still had Donald Trump race his ass in office, and you know, let me explain something to you. If you ever pay attention and look at the royal family, do it ever look like they happy, nigga? Do it ever look like they happy? They don't never look like they happy. They look miserable as a motherfucker. Listen, man. Listen. I told you. You're not born a certain type of way. You the most purest thing when you come out the womb. A kid is most likely pure about it. I say pure when they first come out because they babies. They innocent until they can start talking and comprehending what the parents is telling them. They may not fully comprehend, but they comprehend to a point where you can give them commands and start teaching them about right and wrong. When the kids start understanding that, no shit like that, and they can speak and say no, and they kind of can figure how to say no and shit like that. That's when the kid is, I think, believe it or not, because the kids are much smarter now. So I think when a kid is about 5, 6 years old, that's when the kid is very, very vulnerable to the world. That's when they are vulnerable. They are They are very vulnerable at that time. So like kids come out pure. It's the people that teach these human beings. So when they get old, these kids, and then when they get older, these are why some of the people wind up being who they are. And then you see them, and then you're like, well, who the fuck raised them? And then you listen. A lot of people, I always notice that they say, well, the parents, if your kid grow up to be a certain type of way, it ain't the kid's fault. I mean, it ain't the parents' fault. Part of it is. Part of it is. When you are a fucking child, when the parent uh when the kid get a certain age where they can um no, that's not what I was going to say. But no, I'm watching the chat and the chat threw me off. Um when a parent is a kid's inspiration, is they idol, is the person that they look up to, the person that they feel protected around. When a kid is young, their parents is everything to them. They're the provider. They're the security. They're the protector. They're the person that loves them the most. That's how kids see you. So when you teach your kid a certain type of way of how a lot of these motherfuckers teach their kids to hate, and then they grow up to be fucking hateful people and racist and bad people and shit. Listen, you have to what's the name, man? You have to understand that these kids are pure, man. This ain't got nothing to do with a kid being born a racist and it's in their blood, or a kid is gay and shit. That's bullshit. That's all bullshit. Nobody, a lot of fucking kids have at the time don't know what color skin they are and shit like that. My daughter 5 years old and she still don't comprehend that she's black. You know what I'm saying? Like she don't even, because we haven't sat down and had conversation. I don't even know if she thinks she's black or not. That's how pure kids are. It's what you've been taught. It's how you teach a kid. People gotta understand that, man. And these people ran around pretending like this shit was gonna be great for the world, that Prince Harry and Meghan Markle got together and got married. Come on, man. Listen, my people. All I want to say is that we should not feel sorry for these two. They had to understand the dynamics of what's going on in the world. These are not children. These are not young folks getting married and shit. These are they in their 30s. They have to know better. And so hopefully this is a life lesson for them and they wake the fuck up and they do better and they teach their kids better and teach others better. I don't feel sorry for them, but it's sad, but it ain't. I don't feel sorry for them. All right, so let me move on to the next thing. I meant to put in other things on here I wanted to talk about, but let's move on to this. Uh, they passed the bill for for um for the stimulus package. So everybody should most likely be receiving that money sometime by the end of this week or weekend, or not this Monday, but the next Monday, somewhere around between that time. I think Biden got to sign it, and I think he's gonna do that sometime early this week. Of course, Biden already lied, said he was gonna give $2,000. Then he tried to add the $600 with the $1,400 and said that's a combined thing, which he lied about. But people hurting right now, so people kind of let that shit slide. But I didn't. I still think he lied, or he didn't tell the whole truth. However you want to look at it, it's still a fucking lie. The Democrat Party got bullied into not passing this $15 shit because of Joe Manchin. And like I said, they giving Joe Manchin way too much motherfucking say and power in the fucking Congress. Now I understand why some of them did what they did, because they felt like they were, if people said no about the bill, the progressives or whoever it was to say no about the bill, and it had to go back to the House and go through all the whole process again. I get that. But at the same time, when are you going to take a stand? And the Democrats out of the gate looking for a win to tell American people, see, we doing some shit. And sometimes, okay, it might be good now, but it will hurt later on down the line. But this is what Kelly was talking about. So I'm going to give Kelly his props because he was right about this. Because I actually agree, but I look at it from a different point of view. Either way, I'd have been fine with it. I'm okay with them passing it, because I get the picture that the bigger picture that they was looking at it. But does it make it right? No. But I get it if they did it the way Callie said do it, I'd have been okay with that as well. And like I said, I'm getting sick of this bipartisan shit with the Democrat Party, even with some of the people that are supposed to be Democrats but always side with the Republicans, Joe Manchin and that bitch from Arizona. I'm sick of this shit. And so, listen. Yeah, listen. It gonna go back to the House. It's gonna go back to the House, but this shit gonna get passed at least by the end of the week. They ain't gonna hold that bill up because they don't need the Senate anymore. So it is what it is. But listen, and Callie right, they ain't listen, and it seemed like they ain't gonna take a stand. But like I said, the Democrats got 2 years, and listen, they already starting off fucking up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling motherfuckers, man, listen, the Democrats keep on with this bullshit. They gonna lose the House. They may still keep the Senate. And that's a up in the air shit, just like this last election was. But if they keep going down this route, they definitely gonna lose the motherfucking House. Yup, they cut the unemployment. They cut unemployment. They did all that shit. They, listen, man. The crazy part about it. This was so bad about America though. And I ain't talking about like the politicians and shit, because the shit that we seeing, this ain't new that they do. But it's shocking to me of how stupid a lot of Americans are. Because I keep asking Republicans, you keep talking about culture wars and shit. They the main ones that always bring up race and culture wars. You know what I mean? Even if it's about religion, it's about a culture have to do with religion. Like, nobody has to be religious. You don't get to push that narrative on fucking children. Listen. The country is fucked up because people are not eating. People are not getting a fair share. And that's why the country is fucked up. And believe it or not, it'll stop. Listen, if you are if you tell racist white people, listen, you get out of line, you do some fucked up shit, it's gonna be consequences. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They can run around just like they doing now. They running around talking about a culture war. I mean, a cancel culture. It's first of all, I don't give a fuck. And the problem with the Democrat Party, they don't want to say nothing. They just want to sit there and act like they want to just do bipartisan. Let the Republicans act like a fool and shit like that. And you just sit there and just be okay with the shit. You know what I mean? It's like I just don't get it. No, listen, Moses, it doesn't shock me, bro. It don't shock me. It's just the point that it well, a little bit it shocks me. I'm not like shocked. Like, oh my God, I can't believe that these people, some people are just damn stupid. But it shocked me that people keep falling for the same old fuck shit. Like, you know what you're going to get from the Republican Party and the Democrats, but you keep settling for these same people, and you get the same results. And then the American people, and I'm talking about regular folks, I'm talking about the politicians, and you get the same shit, and then you want to bitch and complain about it. What are you bitching and complaining about? And like I said, the only time I see Democrats even actually get to a point that like to be tough is when they going against people like Bernie Sanders, the people that's in their party. That's the only time I see them get tough. When they talk about the Republican Party, they talk a good game, but they don't do no shit. They don't do shit. They don't do a goddamn thing. They don't do a motherfucking thing. They talk tough, but they don't do shit. So that's why I understand about the progressives. I'll be like, listen, man, y'all let them talk that tough shit. They ain't gonna do shit. But then in a sense, they probably would. They did it. They did fucking Bernie twice running for president. So yeah, they did do something. They stacked the deck against you. They stacked the deck against their own motherfucking party members, and that shit is sad to me. And that's why I'm not a Democrat. I can't fuck with the Democrats. Number one, they're too soft and they two faced it. And there's no way that you be that mad, blame Bernie Sanders for every motherfucking thing, AOC and all that other shit, and you the ones out here getting punked. You don't want to stand up. Chuck Schumer, Nancy Pelosi, Joe Biden, all of them. They don't never want to. They talk tough, but they don't do shit. These motherfuckers, let's just think about the Republican Party right now. These motherfuckers, they don't have any agenda. They don't have an agenda. They got culture wars going on. That's all they talking about. We losing this. They're going to take away this. That's all they talking about. And then mind you, none of this shit is getting taken away from nobody. Motherfuckers crying. They dropped me from a book deal. That happened. Listen, man, that happened every day, B. Nobody, bitch, you can get put your own book out. Publish your own book. Nobody asking you. It's another fucking publishing company out there that take that racist piece of shit. Listen, these motherfuckers, they also saw, listen, every time, like, think about it, the fucking Republican Party, every chance they get on TV, they talk about stupid shit. They talk about shit that don't even matter. We in a pandemic, and these motherfuckers talking about Mr. Potato Head and motherfucking Harry Potter books or whatever the fuck they talking about. Motherfucking Dr. Seuss books. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't like you can't get another Dr. Seuss book. If you want that racist ass book, get it. You can find that bitch. Shit. The problem is the dude that owned Dr. Seuss, the book and shit, he was just like, listen, he the one said that he wanted to get rid of the book. He didn't want to sell the book no more, whatever the situation is. Nobody made him. Nobody was protesting Dr. Seuss books. He decided that's his motherfucking choice. But they looked at it, oh, they trying to cancel Dr. Seuss. And you know what's so fucked up about it? Dr. Seuss and them even came out. It ain't nobody make us cancel the book. We wanted to do it. We thought it. We looked into it. We listen. Let me just explain something to y'all. If black people, very intelligent black people, right, ever get in positions of any type of position or occupation or something like that, or get into some of these this American patriotism, this so-called American patriotism shit, right? We as black people, we can find racism in anything because it's already systemically in the shit. They already tried to hide a lot of the shit. Just like a lot of people, and I was one of them, when Colin Kaepernick took a knee, nobody knew how bad the national anthem was. Until motherfuckers started doing history on the shit and figured out that, oh yeah, you know they cut the third verse out. Or the second verse, it was the third or the second verse, they cut it out because it was so racist. Like, it's systemic racism is in probably everything that we do to day-to-day life. But white people, when black people figure out, or some good white people figure out that this shit is racist, and they get to talking about it, or they want to get rid of it to move on to a bigger future where we don't have to deal with racism as much, these motherfucking racists lose their mind. You can find racism in any motherfucking thing. Anything about American history, you can find racism in it. You can find it in the music industry. You can find it in movies, TV. You can find it in the airport. Remember fucking John Wayne? John Wayne was a motherfucking racist. They got mad because the airline people was like, man, get rid of that motherfucking airline. He a racist. We ain't represent. Why we representing that shit? And think about it, when they say, hey man, why, oh, remember Trump say, well, now we getting rid of the Robbie Lee statue, we just start getting rid of George Washington and Abraham Lincoln and Andrew Jackson and Christopher Columbus. Yeah, because if you look deep down in their story, if people really actually do their homework on that shit and study doing, some of us probably already did know, but just kind of just didn't think it was a big deal because it was so long ago, and didn't understand the systemic the racism of us glorifying these people, pretending that they was so great, was blinding us from the truth anyway. And so we can find rape in sports. We can find it in anything. We find it in education. You can find this shit in anything. Then you know we definitely in the justice system. Come on. It's not hard to find racism in America, in anything, in any occupation or any fucking thing about American history. You can find it. It was built on racism. Motherfuckers didn't even know that Snapple was created by a bunch of fucking Klan members, skinheads. Remember the drink, that fucking drink. People didn't know that. That's why I don't wear Timberlands no more. People don't understand. Timberland was a bunch of white racist motherfuckers created Timberlands. They weren't created for black people in New York wearing Timberland boots. Niggas still wear them like ain't nothing wrong with it. Nah, fuck that. I don't support that shit. I told you the best way to protest shit is stop supporting it. I told you the real reason why these motherfuckers continue to run around and run amok and act stupid, act like showing up fucking racist the way they do. These politicians, these Republicans are so emboldened, and you see the Democrats don't say shit, is because nobody's willing. Black people, and I mean this, black people won't come together and stick together, and other minority people come and stick together and stand up and say enough. We ain't fucking with y'all. Y'all gonna continue to do this shit. We standing up against y'all shit. And motherfuckers gonna have to sacrifice. That's the only way you bring change. You do not, you just marching in the street and shit like that. Yes. But remind you what Martin Luther King and them did. They did a lot of motherfucking boycotting. They did a lot of shit that was that was hurting white people economically. They had to listen. Even though people was talking about nonviolence and the rioting, listen, it was rioting and looting and shit back in the day. They burnt shit down. They burnt shit down. Think about the school system now. They got, they got, you see the children are being racist because the parents are emboldening that shit. The parents are emboldening that shit. These kids, listen, these kids ain't come out being racist. They giving them all, they telling them all the racist history and shit like this shit is really what it is. Think about how racist you gotta think about how racist you are when the motherfucker Lindsey Graham get on national TV and basically come out and say, hey man, it's not they trying to take away white people can't do this. Think about how many times they come out and say that shit. But they tell you that you race baiting when you talk about injustice with black folks. Think about how racist that is. Think about how these white people been living their lives scot free. They ain't been feeling no racism. They ain't been feeling oppressed. Now all of a sudden they got to start acting right. They got to start getting with the program of treating other people like they want to be treated, like they supposed to treat people. Now all of a sudden you are a racist or you race beta or you too woke or these woke white liberals. And mind you, and I want people to understand this when they say woke white liberals, all that means is they listening to these black folks, and the black folks then some kind of the black folks somehow kind of turned them into turning against their own race. That's what that shit means. See, I read between the lines of these racist people. I watch their behaviors. I watch everything that come out of their mouth. And when you are dripping and slobbering out your mouth with racism and white supremacy, I read between the lines. I ain't stupid. I know a Lindsey Graham and none of the motherfuckers who actually get on national TV and be blatantly racist. So they're going to use big words. They're going to try to use certain words and shit that don't come off so offensive, but but you read between the lines, it basically is offensive. It's basically is saying you letting the niggers influence you and turn on your own white folks. You trying to change the landscape of the country for black people and brown people. This is supposed to be a white country. That's all they basically saying. You can't, the motherfucker cannot continue to sit up here and pretend that these people are not saying this shit. You know, like I told you, the most scary part about this, listen, I expect this from some of these white folks. I expect them to be racist and pretend that they're not racist and whistle blowing to white supremacists on the low or blatantly doing it. I expect that. The problem I have is with the black people. Some of the black folks just letting that shit go. No. And then they tiptoe around and call them what they are. If they ain't a racist, they dipping into racism. And if you ain't, if you don't want to say they dipping, they in the closet bigots. It's however you want to say it. Or if you want to say, like I say to Joe Biden, listen, Joe Biden might not even think that he's a fucking bigot, but he's a bigot. When you're fucking when your mentor was a white supremacist, was a fucking racist, come on. Listen, first of all, people don't like her because she's a fucking Democrat. And you know what? People gonna start saying that stupid shit. Because all that means is that all that says to me is that they don't like her because she's black. Because there's more black people that are Democrats than Republicans. That's all that means. So if she was a fucking Republican and she married Prince Harry, would you say they don't like her because she a Republican? Fuck no. So stop that dumbass shit. Because she's a Democrat. That's bullshit. They don't like her because she's black. She a mixed breed. She mixed with black. However you want to fucking say it. No, because she no fucking Democrat. The fuck out of here. And just let me just explain something to people. This is why I don't like the Democrat and Republican bullshit. Listen, listen, there's plenty of motherfucking people that ain't Democrats that vote Democrat. I ain't a Democrat. But if I find a candidate that is a Democrat that fit the moral high ground that I'm at and the policies are good, I'm gonna vote for the fucking Democrat. If it was a fucking Republican that had the same morals that I had and had great policies, I will vote for that person. So I don't give a fuck about them being a Democrat or Republican. And just let me explain something to you. That's another thing of a culture war. You're a Democrat, I'm a Republican. No, you're a fucking human being, and some people are just fucking disgusting and some not. Some lack moral high ground. Some lack morals, and some just pretend that they're good people and do horrible shit. And pretend that they don't do horrible shit. Got nothing to do with a motherfucker being a Democrat. I know some good fucking Republicans that don't do horrible shit and don't think horribly. So being a Democrat and Republican shit don't mean nothing to me. Now we talk about Democrats and Republicans. Well, I mainly talk about the fucking the politicians. Shit, my governor here in Maryland, he's a Republican. I don't agree with him ideology wise, but his policies okay. It ain't horrible. It's okay. He's a Republican. And believe you me, and this is how real this shit is. And his policies ain't that horrible. He doing a pretty good job so far. I'm not ideology. Me and him don't line up, right? But let's get this straight. If a Democrat came and they was running against him and they was on this corporate Democrat bullshit that Democrats usually run on, lying to people and not going to do nothing, and they got a record of showing that they ain't going to do shit, I'll vote for the fucking Republican that's in my fucking state. But see, I can do that because I ain't chained to no motherfucking Democrat or Republican. Bullshit. Culture wars. That's all that shit is. It's a bunch of culture wars and shit. People sitting out here, even the religious folks, they need to shut the fuck up. Somebody taking their religious rights away. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody take shit away from you. Bitches still can go to church and pray to a God that you ain't never seen a day in your motherfucking life. Shut the fuck up. Listen, it go to the alphabet people. Only motherfuckers that's discriminating against you is the motherfuckers that's most likely in the closet gay motherfuckers that is Republicans. Shut the fuck up. Y'all ain't got it that bad. Y'all get more rights than the average motherfucker, average color folks, or black people in this country. Stop that shit. This go for all the minorities in this bitch. Shut up. Y'all ain't got it that bad. And like I said, you motherfuckers always, just like I said, and I want people to I want to remind people. I just want people to fucking I want to remind people of how fucking this is the real reason why fucking black people should not be out here fighting other races of people wars in the country. Because soon, who started this kung flu or going after Asian people in this country? Who was doing that? Trump started that shit. White people was going out fucking with y'all. Now all of a sudden you get beat up by a couple of black people. Oh, now the black people out to get you and shit like that. And then mind you, and when they investigate, the police investigate them, they don't say nothing about black people saying go back to Asia and none of that shit. But every time a white person interact and got into this altercation or that hate crime, whatever the fuck they doing, right? They usually say some racist shit or tell them to go back to Africa. You got the corona, you a disease, you bring that shit over here. You never hear that if a black person fuck a Chinese person up or something like that, they was being racist towards them. They most likely whipped their ass for something or they robbed them, however you want to look at it. But now they show a couple of videos of black people on TV, that little Chinese bitch that did that little 60 Minutes bullshit that she did on TV. Fuck that bitch. Little Asian bitch, fuck that bitch. This is the real reason why black people should not be out this motherfucker fighting for all these other minorities fucking the little incidents they get into when they getting discriminated against. The fuck out of here. Because most likely usually what happens, we always on the fucking front line. The fuck out of here. We seen that shit. That go for all you motherfucking different races of people. Don't call black people. Don't fucking call us when y'all getting in trouble. Because we didn't call for y'all when we went out there and did our thing. We ain't asked y'all to go. We was out that bitch by ourselves from the jump. Y'all finally caught on to what the fuck we was saying. And all of a sudden you see George Floyd all of a sudden. Oh my God, I can't believe it's true what the black niggas are saying. You goddamn right we was telling the truth. The fuck out of here. And that was part of the reason why I stopped fucking with Black Lives Matter. There was too many motherfucking different races of people all of a sudden want to jump on the bandwagon. Bitch, we been saying this shit. We appreciate it, but we been saying it. Fuck y'all been? Y'all, people had to see George Floyd die for you to get that? A human being die? Get the fuck out of here. All the other brothers and sisters that got killed by these race soldiers, and all of a sudden, you motherfuckers all of a sudden seen the light. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I tell people, plain and simple. In 2021, it's about my people first. And everything else is second. First of all, the media ain't my enemy. Don't play that dumbass shit on me. The media ain't my enemy. The motherfuckers motherfuckers that think like you are really my enemy. Don't distract me with the media. I know. Listen, man. Y'all gonna stop that shit. It's the media fault. Man, fuck that shit. If people are stupid enough to watch mainstream media and fall for the fucking trick, then you just stupid. That's why I say that you are part of the fucking stupid people. It's too much evidence. Listen, people got too much access to finding out what the fuck really is going on. You're not gonna make them. That's that dumbass Trump shit. It's the media fault. The media that no motherfucker. If you believe the shit that you see on CNN and Fox News and MSNBC, or even some of the shit you see online, if you just believe in that shit and don't research and don't do your fucking do your motherfucking job as a person that need to find out what the fuck is going on and what's really going on, then it's your motherfucking fault. It ain't got nothing to do with media or Russia or none of that dumbass shit that y'all try to do. Stop saying that stupid shit. It doesn't make any sense. Motherfuckers way too old for that shit. We live in a new technology, motherfucker. You blame the media. The media is your real enemy. The fuck out of here. Don't fuck about the media, nigga. If you care about the media and shit, give me a second, people. Motherfuckers crazy. That's like I listen. And people don't get me wrong, when we be talking about these issues and shit, and it seems like I'm blaming the government and blaming the politicians. Yes, it's a part of their fault. Listen, I'm not saying the media don't have no role in what they do and they present and they put out here. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if your whole purpose in life is to blame other motherfuckers for you not seeing or evolving and finding out what really is going on, then it ain't the media fault fully. It's a part of your own fault. See, the problem with America is a lot of people in America, people ain't self-aware. They don't know, a lot of people in this country don't take responsibility for what they do. And so a lot of times what has happened in America is that we've been programmed to do that. Look at how the politicians act. Look how they act. Where you think that why a lot of people do the same stupid shit that these politicians do? These are spoiled ass people that have been handed shit in their life all the time. It's like Trump. Think about it. He's so mad that he lost, he can't even accept that he lost. You rich, nigga. You're a billionaire. You crying over election. You stole the election from me. Bitch, you know how many times black people got shit stolen away from them all our lives. But you tell us to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps, stop whining, stop crying, and stop bitching. But you turn around and does the same fucking thing. But think about where people get where the regular market people get this shit from. You get it from the people that leads the country. That's got the power. You look at them. That's why I tell people you got a fucking responsibility when you in some type of position of power. It was like, remember Charles Barkley back in the day talking about, I'm no role model? That was the most stupidest shit ever to say. Yes, you are. You're a role model to somebody. What's the whole point of even being responsible in life if you don't think that your behavior or how you act and how you carry yourself going to affect others? People always want to sit in here. They always want to come here with fucking bullshit, talking about you supposed to be the enemy is the media is your enemy. The media ain't my motherfucking enemy. Motherfuckers that think like you is the enemy. I already know what I'm intelligent enough. I'm very understanding. I already woke the fuck up from the media and know what they doing. I already know. I speak on it all the time. But it ain't my fucking responsibility to keep talking about stupid shit like the media, because the media is only doing what we're allowing them to do. We keep falling for the same old shit that we see, and you got to do research. You can't just believe every fucking thing you see and hear. Fuck, man, we gotta do better as people, as human beings. We gotta stop falling for the same old fuck shit. This shit is horrible out here, man. Like just the mind state of some of these people, man, in this country, man. The people all fucked up. They don't listen. You know how fucked up people is. They don't even know when to take responsibility for their actions. This motherfucking black dude. I don't know if he was a senator or something. He was something in Chicago. This nigga wanted the gang Grand Theft Auto because it's a lot of people stealing cars in Chicago. Like, that's the issue. Like, that's the reason why motherfuckers. You know what, yo? I'm playing. Think about how stupid this is. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. I think it's cool to go out and rob and steal cars because I played the game. You're not listen, and we're not talking about children. We're talking about grown ass adults. You telling me grown ass adults don't listen, man? The reason motherfuckers are out stealing cars or stealing or something like that usually is not because they get a kick out of doing it. Usually, a lot of the fucking times they do it because they trying to get some money. And I'm not saying not all the time it's like that, but majority of the time it is. It'd be very irresponsible of me to sit up here and say, motherfuckers that sell dope, they just enjoy selling dope. The money comes in fast. Yes, that's a little part of it, but that ain't why a lot of motherfuckers sell dope. What you think they do with the money? Oh, because you see them got Jordans and shit. Nigga, some of these motherfucking kids or some of these young folks, they got babies. They got mothers and shit they try to take care of. They mom on crack or they mom struggling and shit. She working 2 jobs. Like, you see that shit. They daddy just got killed. Like, motherfuckers think they got to step up and do the best thing that they can do to make the fast money. They know they can't work at no motherfucking McDonald's to take care of their household. They watch their mama struggling. Seeing her barely keeping her head above water. She working 2-3 jobs. They motherfucker, they ain't working that hard for that bullshit. Listen, man. Listen. If motherfuckers don't realize how, listen, and I'm gonna say, I said it before, I'm gonna say it again, man. If people don't recognize how stupid people are in America, a lot of people in America is stuck on stupid, and something is wrong. And see, people always blame it on like education a lot of the time. A part of it is, man, if people just stuck on stupid, if you raised in a reality that is just almost like a fantasy, then in all your life, then you wind up getting in the real world acting the same motherfucking way. Listen, I don't blame. Listen, do rap music have a part into why a lot of motherfuckers do stupid shit? Yes, but am I gonna blame rap music for the horrible conditions that people live in? Fuck no. That got nothing to do with rap music. You imitate what you see. Listen, it's like a white supremacist. If you see little white kids is watching the Klan outside, burning crosses, white power, fuck niggers, and they hanging people, those kids gonna wind up becoming motherfucking racist. It just is what it is. It's how you're being raised. It's if it's the lack of whatever it may be. It's the lack of something. That's why, listen, it always bothered me that when you see young brothers and shit die in these streets, the mothers come out there and they be talking, my son was a good person. You come find this motherfucker was terrorizing the neighborhood. And the mother sitting there talking all this, my baby. Listen, you raised your kid in that environment. Now listen, she might have, listen, I'm not saying it's all her fault, but I'm saying you take some fucking responsibility. Don't get out there lying and shit. Talking about your baby was great and you know this nigga was out here killing motherfuckers and robbing and stealing. Fuck out of here. Listen, man, I told you, listen. In my mind, I ain't gonna sit here and glorify that shit, try to pretend like this shit doesn't exist. Listen to me. I never glorified King Von doing the shit that he used to do. I said I like the music. I can separate the two. It's like a motherfucker coming here telling me I can't watch the Cosbys no more. Fuck that shit. I can't listen to R. Kelly. I can separate that. I'm not glorifying it. I'm not like sitting there pretending that these people ain't did nothing wrong in their life. But listen, King Von wasn't out there selling dope no more. Now, don't get me wrong. He was giving. Listen. Let me explain something. Because that's, you know what? Because LT, you said something. It's a great point. Listen to me, bro. I'm not naive to what the fuck goes on. What I'm saying is, you talking about King Von, a 26-year-old dude that brain was barely developed, and he was a boy. He was a young man, and men don't usually, they brain on, to me, always been my opinion that boys are different from girls. Girls brain develop very young. They more smarter than boys. Boys usually brain don't fully fucking develop until they at least hit 30. That's just my opinion. So listen, you talking about a rapper. You talking about hold on. Listen, you talking about a King Von for maybe about all his life, other than the last maybe 2 years, that where he was finally getting out the game. He was finally getting out the streets. That process of transitioning over, it takes a minute. Especially if you was a savage in the street. You don't turn that off. See, that's the problem with motherfuckers. If you ain't been about that, you ain't been a part of that lifestyle, you don't know how that it's not easy to turn that lifestyle off that quick like that, when that was majority of you. That was almost your whole life. That was his life. That's when he lived around savage, and he did savage shit. He had 2 years that he finally was doing something positive in his fucking life. Listen, I'm not saying what he did wasn't wrong. I'm just telling you that, listen, he did what he did. Not knocking that. I just said he had a future. And I liked his music. And I thought that if he lived long enough and he would grow a little bit more, you would see the transition of him being a great artist and transition, start saying something positive. It's just like, everybody ain't gonna be Pac or Kendrick Lamar, but Jay-Z the same thing. Jay-Z, all he talked about was drugs and all that other shit. People don't realize that shit. But as you see Jay matured and got older, he started talking about more positive shit. It happens. If your fucking whole life was nothing but a shit show and you was out there doing savage shit, that's all you gonna talk about. The fuck else you supposed to talk about? Roses and shit? He talk about his life. Come on, LT, you know better than that. Maybe you might not know better than that. Come on, dude. Don't do that. Don't say that stupid ass shit. You know better. I ain't gonna say you know better. You probably don't. And I never glorified motherfucking King Von and his fuck shit. Just because I can understand where they come from doesn't mean I glorify it or I condone it in any way. But what else the fucking little young dude was gonna talk about? You only could rap about your own fucking life experience. Now when you get older, listen, the dude was only rapping for fucking 2 years. He didn't even know how to rap. Fucking Lil Durk had to teach him how to not rap, but like put bars together. He wasn't no fucking rapper. He was a savage. He was out in them streets getting busy. I said, no. Listen, I understand that, LT. All I'm saying is that you're right about what you're saying. I'm just saying that it's not as easy as people think coming out of the streets. People don't really understand that. It's not easy to just like leave that lifestyle alone, even though you start making millions of dollars. Listen, I speak about it all the time. Like, yo, at the while, yo, you gotta listen. Sometimes I forget that these dudes are just fresh out the street. And then I have to humble myself and calm the fuck down and think about when I was trying to get out the game, but the game kept pulling me back, and I had one foot in the streets and one foot out the streets. It's not as easy as you think, especially when you got people that's in the street that may be going through some street shit that you love, that you may gotta get involved in because you don't want to turn your back on them. It's hard. It ain't as easy as people think. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not giving dudes like that a pass. I'm just trying to get people to realize it ain't that easy to just do because listen, I always tell people, when you don't live that lifestyle, man, it's hard for people to understand that shit. And then sometimes you can get old and get out of touch too and forget. I do too sometimes. I got older, and sometimes I start to forget that it wasn't that easy for me to like kind of lead the streets the way I did. First of all, that's bullshit, LT. We all judge people. I judge people, you judge people. We all on OG everybody. Moses everybody. Everybody judge people. Everybody in the motherfucking chat right now judge people. We do it all the time. It's just, do you bring more harm or you bring in more positivity? It's how you judge a little bit. It's the way how you do certain shit. We all judge, man. First of all, it's human nature. We all judge. We got to judge. We try to judge ourselves. When you try to compare yourself to other people, you judging a little bit. So we all judge, and sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. Sometimes at certain times it's a good and a bad. Excuse me, it's a good and a bad thing. All I'm saying is I don't try to I try to have a little bit more understanding for me because I come from the street shit, that I judge the street niggas a little differently. That's it. Because I used to live that lifestyle. So, and people think it's very easy for people to lead that lifestyle alone, and it's not. You know what I'm saying? It just like, you know, that's why, like, if you think about people that consider themselves reform racists or some shit, you get what I'm saying? That shit takes a minute. You don't just necessarily all of a sudden, you've been majority of your life you've been a fucking racist, and then all of a sudden seen the light. Come on, man, that takes a minute, bro. It takes a minute. It takes a minute. Yeah, I get that, Moses. But listen, we all do it though. We all do that. We all judge people. It's just it's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? Or what's your intentions of judging? So that's all it is to me. Yeah, listen, man. Listen. You can't reform people. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Listen, I always told people selling, being in the streets is like being on drugs. It's like being addicted to something. It's like being addicted to cocaine or whatever drug motherfuckers do, or motherfucker alcoholic, or however it is. It's the same shit because you gotta wanna change. Yeah, I mean, listen, man. You can see you can you right. Yeah, I seen that bullshit with that pastor. Listen, man. You listen. I listen. When it comes to listen, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I get very very uncomfortable um hearing white people talk about black issues now. I don't know I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out and work on why I feel that way. Um, I'm very uncomfortable a lot of times seeing white people talking about black issues. I am. I don't even sometimes even in a good way. It just make me feel a certain type of way, and maybe because I'm a little hypersensitive of 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 a lot of white people. Um, and my expectations for far as white people are very low. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't like, my like I listen. You probably can call it prejudging. It's just listen, man. I don't feel comfortable with that shit. When he said that shit and I seen that video, I was mad uncomfortable seeing that shit. I was mad uncomfortable about that motherfucker saying that shit. I was like, what? It was and then it was crazy because you see the white people in the audience and shit. They were like, huh? They like, what the fuck? Hey, Pastor, what the fuck you doing? Like, hold on, man. I tell people this all the time. One thing about white people, they do not like to be put on the spot when it comes to racism. They don't like that shit. That's why it always seems like you get almost a bad reaction from them. Not all of them, but a lot of them, because they not expecting that. That's lesson. I'm gonna tell you, some white people don't expect that shit. Just like black people sometimes be shocked that a white racist person called them a racist, or a white person called them a racist. I mean, a nigga. They get like black people like, what the fuck? Like, you get what I'm saying? That's how white people are when you bring up race a lot of times, or check them on racism, or bring up race. It doesn't matter. Hey, LT, send Moses that link to that pastor that said that to that congregation. When you want them clips and shit like that, Moses, talk to LT if he in the building. LT will send you that shit ASAP. Them motherfuckers, boy, you seen their face? They was hot. They did not want to talk about that shit, nigga. They was looking fuck is you doing, Pastor? It was at first. Like I said, it was uncomfortable when he first said it, but then I started laughing at that because I was just like, look how uncomfortable they are. The motherfuckers was pissed. Shit. What else been going on, people? I've been out of commission for a minute, man. I ain't been feeling well, so I probably missed a lot of shit. Oh yeah, can I tell black people, a lot of black parents out here, stop sending your kids to these all white schools or these schools majority white. They what's the name, man? You're gonna get the same results majority of the time. Your motherfucking kid gonna get bullied, racism gonna happen to him. It's gonna happen a lot. Telling y'all that now. All right, I'm gonna let some of y'all up in the building for the other half of this show. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna send out some links. Give me a second. Give me a second here, people. Ready, send out some links so y'all get up in the building for the second half of this show. I wasn't planning on staying on this late, but shit, we in here, man. I had a long fucking nap. I slept for at least 10 hours today. That's how bad I felt. Let's see. Shit. All right, I'm sending out links now. Oh shit. Okay, all right, that's right. All right, y'all. Hmm. Y'all want to get in the building? Let me know. Send me something. Let me know how y'all if y'all want to get up in the building. I sent out a couple. I'm trying to find G Moses. All right, let's see. I sent a couple out so far. I gotta do that shit through email. All right. Shit. Hold on, though. Dot com. The hell? All right. Here we go. Hold on, people. What up, OG? OJ, OJ, OG and his technical issues. OG, you always got issues, bro. You can ready to make me send you a care package. Hold on. I'm on my way to get ready to send you one, Moses. Give me a second. OJ, I don't know what been up with your shit, OG. All right, I just sent you one, Moses. Damn, it's 3 in the morning. I didn't know it was this late. OG, what the fuck? OG, you got fix your shit. Yeah.
What up, Kenny?
What up? What up? What up, LT? Hold on. This nigga.
You been busy all week?
Uh,
You been busy?
nah, man, I've been under the weather, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been under the weather and shit, cause Callie wanted to call me early and shit. I was like going in and out of fucking sleep. I was off, man. I ain't been right for a couple of days. I don't know what the fuck that's about. All right, let me
You,
see. Hold on.
you right when you said we need to get out of them all white schools.
Say again.
I said you was right. We need to get out of these schools.
Yeah, they need to they need to get they need to stop what's the name? They need to stop sending these motherfucking black kids to these schools, man.
Yeah.
They're really fucking these kids up. Wait, what are
You
you
know,
fucking them kids up? With the little kid that got the fucking white kid and made him drink piss and shit.
yeah.
Come on, man. If you do some shit like that to my kid, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna beat you and your motherfucking kid up. Tell you that now. Motherfucking parents out there talking about this is not right. Oh, you ain't got to worry about me saying that. I ain't doing no press conference. The only
You
press
know,
conference you're gonna see is when the police come get me when I'm in handcuffs.
right? And you know
I'm
what,
gonna
Kenny?
fuck. I'm gonna fuck them and their kid up. Go
Right.
ahead.
And you know what, my dad always used to tell me when I was in school. He always used to tell me to don't stand up for the flag,
And what was his reason for that?
huh? Because
What was his reason for that?
because of the injustice. And when he told the truth, he told the truth to a white man in school. And he
Man.
remember. Do you remember when I told you this? That he was a white man in school, and it was his teacher because he told the truth.
Your shit breaking up, T, and you got an echo.
Hold
You
on.
making me echo.
All right, hold on.
What up, Moses?
What's up, y'all?
What you want? What you want to talk about tonight, man?
I just had a couple of questions for you, Kenny.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Hey, am I clear? Because I know last time I sounded kind of low. Everybody hear me?
Go ahead, Moses. What you saying?
Yeah, I wanted to know. I want to talk about some of the stuff we were discussing in the chat room, but I remember you saying something about being banned or flagged or something, and that you couldn't use certain people's voice or something. I can't remember it. Everything. I want to know about that. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, you talking about when I said that you can't use well, the only problem I had with using like their voices and shit that came from the View when I think Meghan McCain had something to do with that 'cause I was roasting her ass every chance I got. So that was something that was only the View that did shit like that. I can use like I ain't never had a problem using shit from CNN or Fox or anything like that from like but that was just like something that the View they got, and they're allowed to do it too. I don't know why. I don't understand why because the shit is on YouTube, but they allowed to do it. But go ahead.
What did they do? I'm not really clear on that. What did they?
They basically say that you can't. They have a right to. What they say? They have a right to not allow you to use their product or voices or anything like that that they created from their shit. If that make any
So
sense.
yeah. So for example, your past videos where you had their voices recorded and you were playing over and over what they're saying so that you can make commentary about it. They're saying
Right.
you can't do that no more.
Yeah, for them. Yeah.
Okay.
That was
Yeah, I
crazy,
guess
right?
so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
listen, it's like that though with like some of the music that I play. Like I do my theme song shit. That's some shit that I do, right? I
Yeah.
play different artists and shit. It's certain artists, like the last shit I just did, Wiz Khalifa stopped me from using this music.
Is it personal or they got middlemen handling that for them or something?
No, listen, a lot of that shit,
Automated?
I mean, yeah, but listen, they got bots and shit that's on social media that actually come and people live streams and shit like that to get you blocked.
Right.
They had gave me a strike one time for they said I was saying something anti-Semitic about Jewish people. And I came right the fuck back after they gave me a strike, and I came the fuck right back and said the same exact shit that I said. The only difference was that I said, how the fuck is that anti-Semitic? I didn't say all Jewish people. You get what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta use your vocabulary. Listen, you gotta use your words right, and that's what it was. I think, but when I watched it and I looked it back, I didn't say anything like all Jewish people. You know what I mean? But I guess they tried to do that shit to me. But the Meghan McCain shit, that's personal. Because I ain't never had a problem with The View. All of a sudden don't want me to use, that shit.
So basically, you out of everybody on YouTube, so that puts you up, actually. You know what I mean? That puts you up a few notches, man. Because why would they pay you attention? They big time. Why would they pay you attention if it wasn't serious? You know what I mean?
Right. And you gotta think about it. I don't have people donating to the channel, so I'm not making money off of it.
Yeah, exactly.
You get what I'm saying? So I could see if they were saying that you using our shit to make money off of, and what if I was getting people to donate to the channel and shit like that. But I'm not doing that. And so that's why I knew it was personal.
Yeah, that's some underhanded censorship stuff right there.
Yeah, now that's some censorship right there. That's a little bit of cancel culture. You trying to cancel me from talking about you because you don't like what I'm saying about you.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And I'm using your own shit against you.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like, you on national TV, you got millions of people watching that show, and you put out bad information on purpose. So I feel like it's a disservice to the people because you lying.
Yeah.
And stop lying to people. That's my issue. Listen, anytime I do any shit like that, if I use people's voices against them and shit like that, and I do a show like that, it's actually the only reason I'm doing it is because I believe that you are lying to the people, and you're doing the people a disservice by lying to them. Tell them the truth. You get what I'm saying? Everything I'll be talking about ain't just an opinion; it's a fact. So, like, she didn't like that. That wasn't the first time she did that. I did it one time before. All they did was just say that it wasn't. They was blocking it, but they weren't going to let the video just be out there or something like that. I think it's called monetizing or some shit like that. I guess that's what they call it.
Demonetizing.
Yeah, demonetize it or some shit like that. And so it wasn't the video it didn't get took down, but then this last shit, they just was talking about it's a strike, and I'm like, what? And it wasn't like I had music on there and no shit like that. So it wasn't the music. So I know it came from The View. So yeah, that's how that should be. That's why I ain't I ain't on the main channel. I think it been about it been about 2 weeks now. So I think they probably gave me a month. So I mean, it's fine. I got a channel. I got listen. I got another channel get ready to come out. So I'm not tripping off of that shit. I'm not tripping off it at all. And like I said, it helped me build this channel up. I don't mind building from the ground. Like I said, I'm not like I don't get discouraged, and that's why my mind state the way it is. I'm willing to take risks, and I'm willing to say shit because it doesn't matter if you doing shit to help people or nothing like that. It's always evil ass people out here that always want to take you down, and so it's what it is. So you know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping off of that shit.
Yeah.
Like I said, I always tell people, I can always make my show even bigger than the platform I have it at. All I gotta do is tell people, I start promoting it even more, and I start getting people to donate to the channel. I could make my channel bigger just like everybody else up in 100,000 subscribers. I could do that shit, but I'd rather do it from the ground roots. I want you to fuck with me because you understand exactly where I'm coming from.
Yeah, that's
And
where I'm at.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. LT, you good now?
Yeah, is that good?
Yeah, you good now, boy. What you do, boy? What you back there? You got a mechanic?
No.
You got a mechanic back there?
I was in the bathroom.
Oh man. OG, I don't know what the fuck going on with OG.
Yeah,
OG
am
been
I
fucking
loud
up.
and clear for y'all? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
Am I
good,
loud and
bro.
clear? Because last time I was kind of low.
No,
Kenny,
you
I'm
good.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all good. If you probably was kind of low, that probably was on me. Because I turned people's shit down because I was hearing echoes and shit. So it could have been me. But I hear you good.
Yeah,
Matter
Kenny,
of
I
fact,
barely
let me go ahead and turn y'all up a little bit. Hold on. Go ahead. What you said? LT.
I barely found that channel because Talker Media had sent me a link when I was on his YouTube channel,
Uh-huh.
and I thought you were just doing videos on StreamYard. I didn't know you had another YouTube channel.
Yeah. This channel was supposed to be for my sports channel. But I just redid it when
Oh,
when they
okay.
when they when they when they uh when they blocked me from I guess suspended me from the other show.
So Kenny,
Yeah.
you don't see Meghan Markle as black?
No, I never said that. Listen,
I mean, I
listen. I can see her as a black person, but reality is what she see herself as. You know what I mean?
like she wanna side with the oppressor.
Listen, listen. When I look at Brandon Tatum and Candace Owens, I don't try to take away their blackness. I never say they ain't black. You get what I'm saying? I just say
Right.
they sellouts, and it is what it is. They side with the oppressors. I mean, listen, every race does that. You know what I'm saying? But in this country, I believe for black people, I don't feel good about that shit. Like I just think it's
Right.
bad, and I ain't taking the way that they black, but I'll be damned if black people keep allowing these so-called black people that pretend that they care about black people and act like they speaking for black people. I'll be damned if I let them walk amongst us. Hell
Right.
no. I don't want them to feel comfortable around us every chance you get on a national platform and shit on your own people and then want to use us as like you down for us. No, I don't want other black people to think what they're doing is okay. So I would never say that about Meghan Markle. Listen, I believe that she's black, but it's about what she feels. It's about how she conduct herself. It's about that. I believe that for years in her life, like I said, if you look at her, she could go for white. You wouldn't know if she was black. Just to be honest. You look at her, you wouldn't believe that you wouldn't I wouldn't say you wouldn't believe that she's black, but I just say that she don't look like a mixed breed. She looked more white. And that's what some of our other mixed brothers and sisters, that's how some of them look. And they can pass for white. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like what's that lady name, that white girl that tried to be black?
You talking about the one that was in the NAACP or something like that?
Her. What's her name? Rachel something?
I don't remember, man. But I know who you talking about.
Her.
Um,
Listen,
I don't know.
she looked at more black than Meghan Markle looked. Or as damn near was close. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
My honest opinion, I think Meghan Markle was roaming around here in my opinion, just hide behind that white shit.
Oh, okay, I got it.
What's her,
Excuse me.
Kenny,
what's her
you
name?
Rach,
believe that
uh, hold up, man. Hold up. Just hold up
Hold
one
up,
second.
LT.
Rachel Dolezal, something like that.
Yeah, Rachel Dozalaw, something like that. Yeah, I know her first name was Rachel. I got that right.
my
Yeah.
apologies, Moses.
No, go ahead, man.
No, she yeah, she was like that. But you see the picture of her, right, Moses?
No, yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, look at that picture and tell me. And you get what's her name? Meghan Markle, and kind of put that shit side to side like that, and tell me her and Meghan Markle don't look almost similar. And maybe Markle look a little bit more lighter than her when she was what's her name was trying to be black.
Okay, I got a picture of her, and you said Meghan Markle. How do you spell that? 'Cause somebody put that in the chat.
It's Meghan Megha. Uh, that's Megan, and then her last name is Marki. I mean Kle.
Oh, okay, Meghan Markle. Okay, okay, and what's she supposed to be looking like?
She look a little white, don't she? Look more white than black, don't she?
She don't look black. I'll give
That's
you
what I'm
that.
saying. That's what I'm saying. But
At least
her mother's black. Her mother is
she
your
she
complexion.
she looked like one of the Kardashians or whatever you call it,
You ain't lying. She do. And the fuck Kardashians, what they Almanian or some shit like that? Yeah, listen. Listen, but tell the truth, she don't look black, do she? She look more white.
Yeah,
She been
she looked
hiding
like a.
behind that. Yeah, she been hiding behind that shit for a long ass. And I believe people didn't really even know she was mixed until she did that TV show, Suits, that was out a while ago.
And she don't look bad.
No, she fine as
It's
fuck.
just
So LT, you asked me that question, right? Why you asked me that question? What? Why you asked me that?
No, because you had said
LT.
that. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's because like the reason why I said this is because you said that if you look at her skin complexion, she look more, white. But she, like you said, she do got black in her. And I asked this
oh, I
because
could.
was Malcolm X mixed?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, on his mother's side, yeah,
Yeah.
because
See,
his
see,
mother
but
got I think his mother or his grandmother, his mother's mother or his great grandmother got raped by a slave owner.
yeah.
So yeah, because
See,
his
but they,
father was just as dark as Moses.
yeah. See, Malcolm X had love for his people.
Yeah, but Malcolm X looked black though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
He look like a light skinned nigga. You get what I'm saying?
All right.
and,
So with Meghan Markle, I could see the features. You look closely, you could see she is black, but you
Hmm.
wouldn't notice that at first glance. You got to really look at her features. But see, that's what's wrong with most people. All they see is color, man. That's what I be trying to talk about. You know,
Hmm.
we got people all over the place. All they see is a skin color, but there's so many anatomical features that are truth telling than just a skin color, man. You know, and believe it or not, though United States they don't see it this way, and it's gonna sound weird, but it's the truth. There are people out there who are they're genetically white, but they have dark skin, and they don't know they're white, and then vice versa. That's how
Yeah.
messed up everybody is.
Are you talking about
But you keep
albinos?
no, not
No,
albinos.
no, no. No, we
Listen,
know albino's black.
Yeah,
albinos are still African or whatever. They just have a defect in their pigmentation. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about. Okay, you'll see a white person like standing before you. They look like a white person, right? There's
right.
no doubt they are white, but they're not white. They're black, and vice versa.
Right.
There's people like that
Right.
exist. So you can't always go by skin color because genetics is a funny thing. That's
Yeah.
why the United States is on some bullshit, man. Like it's not about skin color, man. But it's this paradigm that the United States stays on that is to why the nation's so bad and falling behind. You know, like
Yeah,
the
Kenny.
United
Why do
States will never progress.
That's true. Why do black people in the South sound like? Okay, I'm gonna put this like for example. I know this dude on Instagram, and he's black. He's light skinned. But both his parents are black. But some black folks got southern accents like white folks. Why is that?
Because they
Because
grew
they
up in the
live
South.
together.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
grew
they're
up
in
in the
the same
South.
region.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
because
like
we we
it's a white dude. It's white people that live here in Maryland sound like black dudes.
yeah,
Yeah,
same
Like,
as
and I'm not talking about just like slang wise. I'm just talking about because we got an accent ourselves. You get what I'm saying? Now,
but
our accent it comes out a lot when we talk. I know white people
yeah,
that talk just like me. You get what I
yeah,
mean? And it's not with no
yeah.
slang and none of that shit. They talk like us,
yeah,
Even the
but we talk alike.
Mexicans.
Yeah, it depends what region you grow up in. It depends where you
exactly.
you grew up at. You know what I'm saying? Listen, my only issue is I don't have a problem. Listen, I know some black people that talk like white people, but that's because they grew up around white people.
Yeah,
You get what I mean?
exactly.
So they talk a little proper. You know what I'm saying? But and you can tell they don't have the same energy that if they grew up around black people, the energy ain't the same. You get
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
mean? It's a swag. It's certain shit that you got.
See, if I talk on
Shit,
the
like
phone,
you go to
my
certain. Go ahead,
Say what?
you can go ahead.
go ahead, LT. What you was saying,
See,
LT? Who was talking, LT?
Yeah.
well, my fault for cutting you off. See, if I talk on the phone, my voice is sound deep, huh?
Yeah, you got a little deep voice.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
you
like
know what,
everybody,
Kenny?
everybody should sound a little different.
Yeah.
Go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And you know what? I remember like Moses said the United States is bullshit because skin color, and for years people been telling me that your daddy's dark and your mom's like Hispanic, like she's a little brown skin, but they told me I got more. For years they've been telling me I got more of my father's skin complexion.
Hmm. Yeah, but that's all bullshit. Because if you go to the Dominican Republic, nigga, listen, man, listen. A lot of times, that's America. White America has did a psychological damage on all races of people.
Yep.
Yeah,
Everybody is a little fucked up in their own way with color. You get what I
Yeah.
mean? That's why I say the most honest shit ever is when people tell the truth about that. It don't just be white people being biased about people of color. It's black people that be biased against people that's that of color too. You know what I mean? We
Right.
do, and what they call it in the hood is colorism. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so we do that shit all the time. The light skinned niggas, we look at them a certain type way. Look at this nigga, think he pretty boy ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then the light skinned people get to get that. Look at that dark ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? He ain't shit. Look at him, broke ass. Like you get what I'm saying? But that's the white America has taught people in America to believe in color, right? So when you do
Right.
that, and you started the country like that, right? And hundreds of years later, we in 2021, and a white person comes out and tell you they don't see color. Like, who you bullshitting?
Yeah.
You taught
Right.
us this shit. Now all of a sudden you want us to get over seeing color? Like,
Yeah.
you know
I
what I mean? How
yeah.
asinine that is. Go ahead, Moses.
I had this conversation with someone on the internet about it, of the Caucasian persuasion, right? And I was just trying to break it down like you just did, and he got mad. He was like, "I'm sick of people accusing us like of being racist, like we patented." And I was taken aback, like you did patent it. Nobody else had an issue till y'all started this crap, and it's been going on since. Still keeping it up. They did patent racism. Nobody was tripping on color before they came around doing this.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna tell you why no one cared about color before they started this. Because everybody was dark skinned back then. Everybody.
Right.
You
My
go
bad,
you
people.
go to sorry. What's up?
My bad. No, my bad. Cause I've been drinking fucking ginger ale and tea all day. Got me going to the bathroom. Go ahead, so y'all.
I was gonna say, let me think real quick. Oh my god. My brain, man.
No, my
It's
bad. I threw you
unforgivable.
off.
It's alright, I'll get it. What were we talking about just a second ago?
LT,
What was
you
I
know,
saying?
I stepped out the room for a
You
minute. Go ahead,
said
LT. What did we say?
that it was dark skinned people back then. Like,
Oh, okay. I remember. Okay, thank you.
all right, no problem.
So, any Caucasian will agree. Okay, they're not gonna lie about it because they always talk about this. But you look at any established European nation, and when I say European nation, I mean uh, continents, lands, whatever they acquired for their empire. Okay, so for example, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, all these locations. Ask these Caucasians who originally lived there before y'all came, and they'll say something like aboriginals or whatever term
Mm-hmm.
they use. Why is that, man? Every every spot of land they're on, there was someone there before them, and whoever was there before them were dark skinned people. And they'll tell you, they'll say, yeah, but it's still
Yeah.
our nation.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They will admit that they were terrorists, that they was conquering and raping and pillaging and I mean, okay, have y'all seen that TV show Vikings?
Mm-hmm.
It's in there. They're not hiding it.
Right.
But
Yeah.
when you approach them about it, when you talk to them about it, or when you point it out, when you put them on the spot, then they get real offensive and stuff. It's like, or I mean, not offensive, but defensive. It was like, why? If it's true, that's what happened. Why you so upset? It's the truth, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But
Because
Moses,
it's true.
you know why they do that though, right, Moses? You know
Because they
why they do
guilty.
that, right? No, no, no. It's not about guilt. A lot of it, listen, maybe some of them are guilty about it, but not all of them. Listen,
Okay.
listen, the real reason why they so offensive, get offended by it, right? Is because of the simple fact that that it's almost an arrogance. It's
Mm.
almost like, well, okay, well, we did it, and look how better we made the country. It's an arrogance this big.
Yeah, Yeah, we made it civilized. That's what they always say stuff
Right.
like that. I know.
Exactly.
You ever see the politics of the civilized continents countries or Western God damn it, Western
Civilizations,
yeah, I can't even get the fucking word out.
Western civilization.
Yeah, what Moses said. Okay, but listen, I can't fucking talk tonight. But it's morning. But listen, that's the shit that they say. But that's them being arrogant. That's them. They're not guilty about that shit. They think that's a great thing that they did. Look how in America how they praise straight up terrorists, which
Oh
was the fucking president, which
yeah,
was
the
Christopher.
forefathers.
Yeah, the Christopher Columbus and all them fuck people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like these was terrorists.
yeah,
You terrorized a race of people to take over their country. You was a terrorist.
yeah.
So when they sit out there getting mad at Muslims and shit like that, like your forefathers was that. And you still doing it now. You still over in other countries trying to take over their country. You might not listen. Those countries where they can go over there and dictate how they run their countries and shit out of it and bombed it and tore it down and burnt it to the ground. Like I always ask people, you remember when they went over in Baghdad when they killed Saddam Hussein?
Yeah.
Ask yourself, when the last time you heard a motherfucker bring up Baghdad?
Have it.
Thank you.
Everybody moved on to the next target.
Right. And listen, and after they just fuck Cuba up the way they did, you rarely hear them talk about Cuba.
I forgot Cuba existed, man.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Only time they bring up Cuba now is if they talk about Bernie Sanders, a communist country, and all that dumb, stupid shit. You get what I mean? But they rarely talk about Cuba. They rarely talk about Baghdad. And there's plenty of other fucking countries that they went around and bombed and tore down and killed the leaders. And then they got their own regime in there, and that's why you don't hear about it. Because we got our own people in place of them countries. Like Pakistan. They keep talking about Pakistan and shit. We got our people there. That's why Pakistan, that's why terrorism, what they call it, domestic terrorists, the terrorists, the Taliban and shit. That's why they still out there doing their thing, because America won't go the fuck home. Yeah. You still got people in their country. How they fucking supposed to get back to normal or try to find some normal? You don't get to dictate their country. You already dictated by turn the bitch down. And then they talk about that's what the people want. Nigga, ask them North Koreans, do they want America to come over there and fuck with little Kim Kim? I bet you they tell you no. Fuck out of here.
See,
but they won't. But you know what America won't go fuck. You know who they won't go over there and fuck with? Them Jewish motherfuckers over there and goddamn what is that? God damn it, Israel. They won't go over there and fuck with them Jews. Yeah, they won't go over there and fuck with none of them.
They can't.
Nope.
And don't get it twisted, YouTube. I ain't saying all the Jews people over there are bad. I'm talking about the government. Talking about the Jewish government. Them motherfuckers all sensitive and shit.
You can't even say the J word, man. You can't even say the J word. So.
Yeah, and then they acting like these people, like that's a race. It's not a race.
Yeah, that's so stupid. And then on top of it, okay, it's not a race, it's a religion. And then on top of that, Jews, what we call Jews, that's just the result of some other stuff, which mirrors the Atlantic slave trade. Because the language they speak isn't Jewish, it's Hebrew, because they usurped the Hebrews.
Right.
Okay, and I could get deep with that stuff.
And listen, and let's be honest. All those people over there, the Israel government, or anybody that call themselves Jews, let's just be honest. You want to be honest about this shit tonight? All the Jewish people, you want to be honest? You're all Europeans. All of you.
The
You're not.
Europeans that
That's
usurp the
now
Hebrews.
you being a European, which means white. That's what your race is. You created some Jewish shit to try to act like you so much different from other white people. Bullshit. You are white Europeans. It just is what it is. Stop trying to hide behind a fucking religion and pretend that y'all don't do white supremacy shit. And I ain't talking about all of them, but y'all know who I'm talking about. And listen, the real reason, and this is the game that I didn't mean to cut you off though, Moses, but this is the game that these Jewish people play. Some of them, right? This is the game they play, and this go for some white people too. This is the game they play. They hide behind Christianity.
Yeah.
They hide behind religion. Stop hiding behind some shit that you don't even really truly believe in at the end of the day anyway. You don't believe in that shit. Because if you really truly believed in what the Bible actually really said, you wouldn't be doing half of the shit that you don't supposed to be doing.
I gotta tell you this, man. I met this dude here on YouTube, and he's married to a black woman, and he wanted me to be cool with him, and I had my guard up on him at first, but I toned down and heard him out. But he was trying to convince me he was a Jew, and this was before I knew who he was married to. But I'm like, why every time I meet a Caucasian person, they're trying to convince me that they're a Jew? Okay, you're a Jew, whatever. Are we cool? Can we kick it, or is there gonna be some issue, right? Then they're trying to tell me they don't believe in God because if God exists, the world wouldn't be so bad and stuff. And it's like, wait a minute, didn't you just tell me you're a Jew? How are you a Jew and you don't believe in God? That don't make any sense to me.
Right. Because
the whole thing behind being a Jew is your mom resembles the Virgin Mary. Therefore, you was born like God was born. Therefore, you're a Jew. So how is it you don't believe in God and you're a Jew? That makes no sense.
They're being an atheist. That's basically what they're saying. So listen, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I said. Like, but listen. The problem with some of these Jewish people is that they hide behind religion. Listen. I'm gonna just say this to all about the Jews. It's a belief that you have that you are a Jew, right? And we all know that being a Jew, being a Jewish person, being a Jew, is a religion. We all know that. The gig is up. And I think for a long time that a lot of people didn't, and I maybe say a lot of black people didn't really get that. You get what I'm saying? They've been pulling. I don't think
fooled by the propaganda to thinking they're a race, but it's obvious that they're just we all know that. It's just the propaganda makes us think otherwise, man. Otherwise, we're all retarded if we couldn't see that as a religion.
No lie to you, I didn't until I got my 30s.
Well, excuse me, I didn't mean to.
No, because the school system doesn't teach us a lot of the shit. You get what I'm saying? They don't teach you a lot of that shit, especially if you're a black kid and you come from the hood. You don't know nothing about no motherfucking Jew. You know nothing about Jewish people. You don't know shit about them. You get what I'm saying? So
from that standpoint, yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So you're looking at that Jewish person as a white person, like honestly. Yeah. But they try to correct you. No, I'm a Jew. So you only could go by what they tell you if you don't know no better. So you know what I mean? So when I got in my 30s, I figured that out. But that is a religion. But a lot of black people they grow up how we grow up in the hood and shit. We don't know none of that shit. Listen, this shit is new and foreign to people. People don't even know that a lot of these Jewish people, then that's not a race. They don't know that. I still think that grown ass adults still don't know that.
Yeah.
Because the one thing is actually true about America, America is the most uneducated country in the world.
I've said
We
that my
don't.
whole
It's
life,
not.
man.
It's not. It's not. Even white people, they ain't that fucking intelligent.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I guarantee you.
Okay.
I know some white people that don't even know that Jewish people that being Jew, if you're a Jew is not a race. I guarantee you they don't know that.
Yeah.
Anything about the Holocaust, the shit that they teach us in the schools here in the States. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they not. Everybody ain't like me. You may know that, and us on the panel, but a lot of people don't know that shit.
But I
Listen,
always blame it
think
on
about black
propaganda,
people.
though.
They still listen. Black people are still rolling around here like like when Nick Cannon got in trouble for saying what he was saying. They was calling it anti-Semitic. Why do you think they calling it that?
To slam them, they just trying to make an
No, no,
excuse to
no,
bring them down.
no, no, no. I'm talking about why every time you say something about a Jewish person, right? That
Hmm.
maybe might be a little racy, like a little harsh, right?
Right?
Why do you think they call it anti-Semitic? I'm asking y'all.
Manipulation.
Nah, I don't think it's that.
That's part of it.
I think they try. I think okay. The word anti-Semitic, it goes as far back as that Hitler stuff. So what it is they try to make you out to be racist against a certain people or whatever. But you can't be racist against a race that's not a race. It doesn't. You know what I mean?
Right. So, but that's what I'm saying. When you know you've been teaching the people about the so-called Jewish race, right? When
Hmm.
you've been teaching this shit so long in a country to people that never ever even really thought of thinking that a Jew, you've been the people in the country have been taught that they've been thinking that being Jewish was a race, right? So when you don't
Right.
do that to the people, I mean, when you do that to the people, and so now you see people what they call is wokeness, right? We see people
Hmm.
waking up and they educating themselves and they figuring out shit, right? So what you do is it's just like LT said, it's like a distraction, right?
Yeah.
To say, oh well, it's anti-Semitic, right? So
Yeah.
you ask people, well, what's anti-Semitic? Well, it's almost like being racist. But won't you just say it's racist then, right? But
Because
they
it's not
can't.
racist.
Right.
Because it's not racist.
That's my point. They can't say it's racist because simple fact, the Jews are not being Jewish is not a race. So that's what LT was right about. Part of it. It's a deflection. It's to get you not to. It's to get you to deflect from what they're trying to hide.
Okay.
Because
When
my
you
thing is,
said that,
won't you just
there
say
you
they're
go.
racist? Won't you just say they're being racist? But go ahead. I'm sorry.
There you go. You hit it on the nail. Because that's what I wanted to say. But I was thinking that's going to be a part of a different conversation. But my issue with Jews is that they're hiding because they stay invisible to almost everything that's going on, but they're behind the scenes a lot of times with what's going on in the world. Okay, like from what I understand, the slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade began when the Jews usurped the Hebrews
Uh huh.
because they're speaking the language, right?
Right.
Because prior to that, the Hebrews were slaves to Egypt,
Mm-hmm.
and Hebrew was a spoken language there. Throughout history, Hebrews kept being enslaved by people, and I think the last slave masters were the Jews
Right.
after the crucifixion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so then because crucifixion happened in Rome, and at that time Rome was at the pinnacle of its time,
Mm-hmm.
and then had like a religious what's it called, a religious revolution due to
Right.
the
Which
crucifixion.
was
I'm
which was now you will see is the 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 other religion. God damn it, Catholics.
Yeah, there you go. There you
You know,
go.
you
So,
see the Catholics. They didn't took over Rome.
yeah.
You get what I
You
mean? And
see what
so
I'm talking about? Yeah.
yeah. Listen, I always tell people I understand religion very well, and I understand how devious religion can be a good thing, but but if you build something off of something being negative, right?
Hmm.
And it could be a positive thing if you use it the right way.
Yeah.
But if you use it the wrong way, then shit could go haywire. But my
Yeah.
thing is, it's like, think about it now. Who's more protected in the world right now? And I want people to really realize this. Who's more protected?
Jews and Caucasians.
No. Mm-mm. No, because they no, they listen, their time is up of hiding too.
Yeah.
That's why you see a lot of Republicans and some Democrats and shit. Oh no, you can't talk about Israel like that. You get what I'm saying? You ever notice that? Oh, that's
Yeah.
anti-Semitic. They know the gig is up too. They know that people are starting to figure out that these motherfuckers, that's not a race. It's a religion that y'all been hiding behind. Y'all ain't nothing but
Yeah.
some white European Caucasian. Okay? So the most protected people in the world is Catholic people.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They hide behind that religion. Now, see, that's the religion that has power in a way that nobody sees.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you get what I mean? Because think about this: if you are a Catholic pastor or somebody in the Catholic Church, and somehow you molest a kid, I'll tell you got alcohol again. And what do the Catholic Church do? Do any of them get criminalized?
No.
Do they get kicked out of the Catholic Church?
Nope.
No.
No.
You
No.
know where they move? They move them. They move them where you can't see them anymore. They're the
And
most protected.
and they drink the
And
baby's
see, and I mean,
blood and pee.
and
What?
listen, what you say? What you say, LT?
I said they drink baby's blood and pee.
Okay, you talking about something else right now,
Yeah,
man.
I don't know what the fuck that's about, but okay.
I
So,
know what he's talking about, but that's not relevant right now, man.
but think about it. Why you think the white people, the Nazis, you could say, right? The racists, the white supremacists hated the Jews. Why I always ask people why you think Hitler did what he did?
Because historically, Jews came from the Hebrews. There was a mix up there. So Hitler wanted to purify the blood by getting rid of anything that resemble a black person. With remember when I said there's some people in the U.S. they look white but they're really black and you couldn't
Right.
tell, and
Yeah, yeah,
even they
yeah.
don't know.
Right.
It's the
Yeah, we
same
had
with the
that
Jews.
conversation we had
See
that
my
conversation last time where I told you that if you really look at a Jew, you can tell they mixed with something. Remember I told you that?
Exactly.
right.
Even in Italians, if you look at them, you could tell they mixed with something.
Yeah,
But what they
because
don't tell you is that they mix with black. That's what they
they're ashamed of that, and they
right,
want to live up to the status quo, which is white supremacy.
See, my pop said
right.
Hitler had nothing to
So
do with us.
you said what?
My pop said that Hitler had nothing to do with us. Like he basically was saying that we fought in the war against Hitler, and we were still treated as, the N-word.
Oh yeah, of course. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'll be right back.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Moses.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just expounding on the origin of the Atlantic slave trade that nobody really talks about because nobody figured it out. I did, but
Right.
it would be anti-Semitic,
Yeah.
which is stupid because our people were actually Hebrews. Most of us don't know that, but I'm hitting you up. We're Hebrews, but we forgot that mainly because we usurped by the Jews, and then passed on to Europe. The Africans were in on it. They took us as slaves, sold us sold us to the Europeans. And it
Right.
was a business. It was a business. It was like selling drugs, man. It was just like that. The pack of drugs passed from one hand to the next, and it's going on and on like that. So we were property. We were just kept being passed on from one group to the next, all across the Atlantic. But the
Yeah.
Jews were in on it. The Jews started that. Look.
Is it?
That's why they're Jews. Look, the language they speak and the religion they trying to follow and all that belong to the Hebrews. It's a perversion of what Hebrews actually were. You see what I'm saying? They started that mess, and then all this racism and stuff sprung up out of it. At one time, it had nothing to do with skin color.
Right.
It was only about enslaving Hebrews. I mean, Hebrews throughout history have always been enslaved.
Right. So
Yeah.
basically, we come in all different. Black people come in all different shades of color because you got a lot of melanated folks in Brazil.
Yeah. Listen. Let me say this. The problem is with black people, especially in America. I'm gonna say in America. I think if you go to Africa, I think that they don't deal with a lot of the colorism that we deal with in America.
Not
You know what I'm
exactly,
saying?
no.
What about
Yeah,
Europe?
it's not as severe. Yeah, hell yeah, they deal with that shit
Yeah.
in, in England, Brazil, and all that shit. Like even if you go to the Dominican Republic and the Puerto Ricans and the Mexicans, all listen, they all deal with that colorism shit. It's just that in America, when you're talking about black people, it's very difficult for black people in America to understand that because of the simple fact that we've been in this country been oppressed for so long. We never been in no type of control. Like if you go to Africa, Brazil, or some of these Jamaica, even some of these black continents and countries, they've been in control before. So the history is there of them being in control. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but in
Had some
addition to
power
that,
and control. Yeah, but
but in
if you want
addition
to
to
if
that,
you
they fought back. We didn't fight back like they did.
Yeah. The
I mean,
Haitians.
not we, but our ancestors. Our ancestors did things differently. The other nations that were controlled by slave masters, they fought back. That's why you have places like Jamaica, because they fought back. They didn't do the same thing our ancestors did. That's
And
the difference.
yeah
the Haitians
we
fought
no
against the
no we
French.
fought, no that's no that's not true. What happened was that what fucked black people up was that we got bamboozled again
But why?
when
Okay, I'm
no hold on,
sorry.
listen to me.
Go
No,
ahead.
listen to me, and this is what I mean. This is what I think people get misconstrued. What happened was when we fought the Civil War, right,
Mhm.
alongside with America, Abraham Lincoln, the white people, whatever, right, we was
Mhm.
promised something, right?
Mhm.
40
Mhm.
acres in the mule. She was going to get back, get right. The problem with that was that you had a lot of black folks at that time wasn't educated.
Mhm.
because we came from slavery. You get what I'm saying? And we was taught for so many, hundreds of years, and it's a crime to be educated, and we didn't know no better, right? So we just took the word, and then we still had a slave mentality too. You got to think about that, right?
Yeah.
And so we got bamboozled thinking that when Abraham Lincoln and we fought in the war and all that shit and stuff like that, and the shit with England, because England was a part of that as well, and we thought that we was gonna get actually our freedom. We actually thought that we was going to get 40 acres in the mirror. We got bamboozled again.
That's what I'm hitting on, though. You expounded on it, but that's what I'm hitting on.
But I mean is, my point is to get to is that happened, right? But you got to understand the black people in this country never had any power from the jump. So we didn't know how much we got fucked over, or how people could fuck us over, because we didn't know what power was. We wasn't educated, right? But our other brothers and sisters that was from the Jamaicas and all the black continents around the world, they knew what power was. They had education. They knew how to do certain things. You get what I'm saying? To fight back, right?
Yeah.
But think about it. At the end of the day, after all this is over with, why is everybody, if we didn't fight back, why is everybody coming here now? Through the last couple of, let's say 100 years, 150 years. Why is everybody coming here, our black brothers and sisters that come from other countries? Why do you think they coming here? Because they stopped fighting back. They not running these countries no more. Black people ain't running Jamaica. They ain't running Brazil. They ain't running Africa. They not running those no more. They already got took over from white people, white European people, and some Asian people that takes over the country that they did bad deals with. Even Puerto Rico, the same shit. So even though Puerto Rico is a part of America, why do you think that?
Yeah.
Puerto Rico was already a part of America, but America made sure that they separated them from us. You understand what I'm saying? They knew what our powers was, but they all come here. So at the end of the day, yeah, it's more blacker in those countries, but they're not ran. They don't have the same fight that we have. They gave up. That's why they run here.
I see.
That's you get what I'm saying?
I don't really think they gave up. I think they got diluted.
No, I don't think it's no. They gave up, and I'm not saying all of them. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm not saying all of them. I'm saying, let me just explain something to you. If our Jamaican and African brothers had the same mentality that a lot of black people have here, and if we had a lot more of the togetherness that our brothers and sisters have in Jamaica and all our other black continents, right? Like we're missing that. Like we're missing that togetherness that we should have here as black people, and they're missing the fight that we actually have, because we're right when we got to.
I see that. I'm sorry, just real quick. It just seemed like tables are turning. It seemed like at one time they were on the up and up where we weren't, and then now we're on the up and up and they aren't. But the reason for it is different, and that's why I was talking about the dilution. But I'll just talk about that later.
No, listen. My thing is, I don't think it was that big of a difference. Because once black people fought in the Civil War, shit changed a little bit, right?
Yeah.
And after that, that's when they started to allow other races of people to come over here. Like people act like the Italians was here for a long time. People act like Jamaicans and Mexicans and shit was.
It was strict.
Like they was here. Right. It was strictly white and black folks.
But it was at a certain degree though, because we still had like other nationalities of European and such though back
Yeah,
then.
yeah, but see, but that was they had that on a leash too because you gotta remember they was running from uh the European countries too because that's why that's why they came and so called discovered America, which is bullshit, right? That's why they was running from them European
Yeah,
countries. So
yeah, that was
they
the
have
original settlement.
yeah, they have restrictions on those motherfuckers even when the Civil War was happening. You think that the European countries was a part of that? They was getting black people to fight against America.
Mm,
You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
So listen, it was restrictions on everything back then. It was only black and white people here. It wasn't like the Italians was here, the Scottish, and
no,
all these motherfuckers they keep acting like was here. They was here for they maybe got maybe 100 and maybe 50 years here since the
but
Civil War.
yeah, but okay, there were people like Irish that was here too, but they were treated like slaves too. You
Right.
know what I mean? They were the N words of their time. You know, back then.
Yeah.
They weren't
Yeah,
considered
but
white.
that was because they was trying to flee from where they was coming from.
Yeah,
See, people not understanding that they was just like the country the camps they had for the not the Asians but the who was that they had when we were fighting against Hitler we had them concentration camps here for who was that
it was.
um
I think it was Chinese,
was it the
but yeah,
Chinese
yeah,
or the
Japanese.
because
Japanese? It was somebody
It
Japanese.
was the
That's who it was.
Japanese.
It was
oh yeah, during the time we fought Hitler, yeah, Japanese.
right. We had them
It was
concentration
Japanese.
camps here. We was all listen, but they was trying to flee where they was coming from.
Yeah,
But we have restrictions of allowing these people to come in. They didn't want no other minorities here.
yeah,
You get what I'm saying? And so, like I said, listen, when I tell you that a lot of these other races of people when they come here and they side with the white supremacists, I'm offended by that. Because simple fact, you wouldn't be here for if it wasn't for us. We opened the doors for y'all to even be comfortable here.
exactly. But not only that, they were messed with too. Not to the degree that we were messed with, but they were messed with too. So it's like, why are you siding with the supremacists? I don't
Okay, put
Right.
it
understand
like
that.
this.
Because because when you like it's just like the rest of us, like some of us black people. When you are raised in America, you only get taught what they tell you. Like when they said that black people couldn't read, it was a crime. Or when they allows us to go to school and learn, when they got rid of segregation, they only taught you. You don't think they changed the curriculum of what they taught. Like
Yeah, they did.
they taught a certain type of shit to white kids, but when black people when they unsegregated us, they started teaching us different shit
Yeah.
and the white kids. So
That's
come on,
Well,
that's true. See,
my
the thing of
upbringing. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
go
off.
go ahead, LT. We ain't let you talk in a minute. Go ahead, LT. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
my fault. I'm gonna let Moses go.
No, go ahead, man. You put it in.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. My apologies. See, like just like Fidel Castro, he oppressed the Cubans and how these other countries be fighting for war and they still be oppressed. Okay, I'm put it like this. Just like
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta throw a facts in there because I don't want people to act like Castro was this horrible person. I mean, he did some fucked up shit, but the only reason he did that was number one, America put him in that position. That's number one, right?
yeah,
And then number two, Castro only did the former leader did to the darker Cubans. He switched the shit on the lighter Cubans. He started discriminating against the lighter Cubans. That's all he did. You get what I'm saying? The darker Cubans used to get treated differently before Castro got in, before they put Castro in that power. People that look like me and you, the same color skin as us. The white Cubans treated the dark Cubans a wrong way. So I need people to understand about that. I'm not condoning what he did to people, but I'm just telling you that take in mind that it's almost I don't want to say that, but it's almost like, listen, Castro wasn't all bad like they try to make him seem. You get what I mean? It's not right to do what your oppressor do to you. Get that? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But it's almost karma. It's almost karma. Those white Cubans, even though white Cubans, you see them now. A lot of those white Cubans, when they come in, who they side with?
The oppressor.
They side with white supremacy.
Was Fidel Castro a dark Cuban?
He was about my complexion.
He probably had
probably a little tad lighter.
He probably had a little.
Just a tad. He's just a little lighter than I am. Huh?
I say he probably had a little African blood in him.
All those Cubans do.
Yeah.
Just like everybody from Puerto Rico, they all do too.
Everyone has it in them. Everybody on this planet has it in them. You see, that's what I was saying. What was it, Friday? I was telling you, this was a black planet. That's the issue with white supremacy. They don't want a black planet. They're intimidated by that.
Right.
It gets deep. Okay. I could break some stuff down for you, but I don't want the video to get flagged and stuff. I mean, the stuff I know, nobody wants to hear it.
They don't want to talk about it.
Okay. I'll tell you the truth, the actual truth, and everyone will get upset what I say. So I hold back a whole lot, trust me. But
listen to me. Listen to me. Not to cut you off, Moses. But listen, I hold back a lot on this show too. Cause I almost get close to telling everybody exactly real shit. Because I'll be honest with you. And I ain't gonna sugarcoat this. Listen, man, do you know why white people hate black people on real talk? It's because of simple fact that they know that for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, not just in America, around the world, they've been lying how they the creation. They created this fake ass religion that they got. Listen, and it's gonna be some people get upset with me, but Christianity is fake. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you why it's fake. Right?
Fuck Christianity.
Christianity or any religion that white people are a part of, right? It's fake. Because you think about every country that a white person go to, what is their main objective when they go to a country and they take over it? Through the hundreds of years around the world. What's the one thing that they do? They use religion to overtake a country, right? A made-up religion. Or they steal from the main religion, what is it, y'all? What's the main religion that they make you scared of all the time?
Christianity.
No. What did Minister Farrakhan? No. What is Minister Farrakhan?
Oh, Muslim?
Yes. Islam. That's the main religion. That's the main religion. Why do you think that they always make that a threat? That's the main religion. That's if you read the Quran, it tells you who God was. Like when they got the Bible and shit like that, that was created off of of um of the Quran. It tells you in their white Bible that God wasn't white.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna get into. There's a difference between truth and religion. There's a difference between spirituality and religion. Okay, the Bible is not religion. The Bible is the truth. It's the
Mm-hmm.
religions that follow the Bible that are the problem. The religions are fake.
Right.
So they take a little smidgen from the Bible and then they blow it out of proportion and make a religion out of it. Why every time you have a religion they never actually follow their book? It's because it's not a real thing. They're fake.
Because
It,
it's man made.
thank you.
They've been fucking with it and tampering with it. And they put it's
Exactly.
almost like if you got something now. Mama always tell y'all when a motherfucker give you the half truth. And LT your shit you got echoes and shit, man. When you give half truths, what I tell you, that shit is really a lie at the end of the day. Because if you
Yeah.
don't tell the other half of the truth, that mean you're lying on
Yeah.
purpose. And so, listen, the Quran tells you the truth, right? But
Mm-hmm.
what happens was that they took, which is the Bible, you could say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like the Bible tells you that, and why? Ask yourself, why is it in the so-called Bible that the Christianity got, right, or the Bible they got? Why they got
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the Bible that God got wool, black hair, you know what I mean, wool hair, and
Yeah.
he's not, he don't look. Why is that? Why you think they got that? They tell you all this other fuck shit first,
This
right?
is the reason why. It's because they there's certain aspects of the Bible they can't tamper with because if they do that they'll be doomed. That's
Right.
why.
Well, they
So
already
instead of
doomed anyway.
well, yeah, but you know what I'm saying. We know that they're already doomed anyway. We know that, but not everyone knows that. the The thing is, damn, I think I lost track again. Sorry.
All right, let me say this while you get your shit back. Let me,
Go ahead.
I always ask everybody this. Why do you think they don't never fuck with Minister Farrakhan? Why do you think ain't nobody try to assassinate him?
You got me on that one.
I tell you why. Because
It's gonna be an uprising.
what they so what they feel so afraid
They
of,
fear the backlash.
because if you kill Mr. Farrakhan ain't just beloved in America with black folks.
It's all over the world.
He's all over the world. He's in those Muslim countries. Okay?
Right.
And the fucked up part about it, we as a lot of black Americans don't know how much he's respected over there in those countries. That's the crazy part. But if you do your research, you do your homework on Minister Farrakhan when he travels, nigga, he don't listen. Minister Farrakhan don't gotta roll with American Nation of Islam motherfuckers. I mean, he got a couple, but when he go over that bitch, he's protected by their
Right.
country, they people. And listen, he's probably more protected here than he's protected over there.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Uh,
that's why he's hated here
See,
because
my
they everything Minister Farrakhan said about when Donald Trump got in office came true.
facts.
It came true.
I remember what
He
I
See,
was
tried
gonna
to war
say.
on black people. He tried to tell us. But go ahead. What you saying, LT?
see, what my pops don't understand. My pops, he be calling Mr. Farrakhan hateful because he said he want black separate. I said it's not about separation. It's about us having benefits. It's about for us to be in power. I told him. and he was like, man, I want to hear that bullshit.
No,
And
it's listen. When you talk,
a lot of these
go
older
ahead. I'm
folks ain't
sorry. Go ahead.
gonna you go. A lot of these older folks ain't gonna understand because they're too scared to be in that position of power.
Listen, a part of it is that, but the other part is that they naive, right?
Yeah.
Listen,
Definitely.
listen, I talk about, and I tell you, people get upset at me. Black people get upset at me. Talk about when I talk about black people need to go back to being segregated. A lot of black people get upset with me,
Yeah, they don't know any better.
but
It should
I'm
it
telling
should have been that.
my hold on. I'm sorry, Moses, but
It's okay.
the reason I say it is because of the simple fact. It's almost saying what Mr. Farrakhan is saying, but I'm looking at it as I want us to be protected. I want us to protect each other because us spreading out, being a part of white society is getting us killed.
Thank you. I totally agree. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, this is what I don't like about the Martin Luther King era. I don't. I personally, like, Martin Luther King said some good things, but I don't like Martin Luther King, man. I don't like that because he wanted us all to unify and stuff. And are we all unified? No, we still having the same issues as we did back when he was speaking, when he was alive and speaking.
But
Exactly.
It's not working.
no, but I think at the end of Martin's life, not to cut you off, I'll let you jump right back in. The end of Martin's life, he started to understand that. He
It was
did
too
start
late.
to understand it. But I know that, but I'm just saying he started to understand it. But nothing changed though before
Yeah,
he died. Nothing
but he
changed. No
still
bills got passed.
he
Right.
Shit got
started to
passed after he died.
understand. He started to understand after them white girls was smacking him left and right. That's when he started to realize, hey, they're not gonna change.
Right.
Listen,
See, because
I'm not.
he was messing around with white girls for a bit, but people don't
Listen,
talk about
He
that.
was.
no. Listen to me. Hey, I always tell people, motherfuckers don't want to believe me. When you get famous and shit like that, and you get a little money in your pocket. Hold on, no, listen to me.
I'm
You
not
get a little
hating,
money in your.
but I'm saying
No, I'm just saying. You get a little money. You
I
don't.
understand
You
what you're
hey,
saying.
give your motherfucking wife half of that money and move the fuck out. Okay? Ain't no way you gonna be single. Okay? Ain't no
I
way you gonna be
understand.
faithful. Ain't no way you gonna
I
be faithful.
understand.
You get what I'm
Well,
saying? That's
they say it ain't no way you're gonna be monogamous. Let's just say that.
okay. Listen, I'll tell you this. That's why I tell people I don't want to be rich. I don't
Rich and
want to get
famous, you mean?
yeah. I don't want to be out here getting fucked. Out here fucking up. You know what I'm saying? Because in the
Yeah.
long run, you're gonna look back and be like, "Damn, why I do that?" And then you might lost you a good woman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But the times was different back then. I think Coretta knew it.
I just think that Black history is racked with a lot of bad choices and some mistakes, man, and we're just paying for it over and
And
over.
and I know Moses
What's that?
and Martin Luther King told us to turn the other cheek.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to be turning the other cheek at that. Not at that time. No.
And see what they're not gonna
No,
tell you.
no. Listen,
A lot of
listen,
black folks.
listen, listen. No. That's not true. But go ahead, LT. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna explain that. But go ahead, LT.
What they not gonna tell you. A lot of black folks was pissed off because they had their own businesses, and they were like they
Yeah.
told Martin Luther King he need to sit down somewhere, and all of our money went away.
Everything we had went away after that.
Yes.
We had our own towns, everything. We could have had our own
Yep.
state.
Listen,
We could have had our own land and all that away from
listen.
them.
No. Listen to me. We did that already, and I think the fear from a lot of the Malcolm X's and the people that was part of that civil rights movement. Um, it's a good and a bad thing that did what they did. You right that we probably should have stood on Malcolm and the Nation of Islam side a lot more than we did. Um, but I think the fear came from that we already had that already, and we was getting powerful in our neighborhoods once again. And I think a lot of people got scared,
But scared
like
of what, man?
because of what happened in Oklahoma. We had our own shit then. We had a whole fucking state. Well, a city, you could say. We had land, we had banks, we had all that shit. And they burnt that shit down. And I believe that Martin and them was scared of that shit. They were scared that shit was going to happen again. So listen, it was a good and a bad thing that he did what he did. Because, your intentions might be good, but sometimes, people do have, not you, but some people that you're fighting against still got bad intentions for you. Working with the enemy. It happens.
Yeah.
That's why I say, like, go ahead.
We own back
Go ahead,
then.
LT.
We own 90% of the South.
Not anymore.
I listen. We didn't really own none of that shit. Not really. No, not really. Because all they had to do, and what they wound up doing anyway, and which they was probably going to do anyway, was change the laws to take our land that we
Again.
did own. Yeah, again. That's why I
Again.
said, like, that's what I said. So, listen, LT, you echoing again. But, like I tell people, that's what people got to recognize is that black people in this country was always in a bad position when it comes to these white supremacists. You know what I'm saying? Even in 2021, the reason that I'm not as I'm not as hard on my people is because we need the unity. We don't have any unity at all. Right?
Yeah.
That's number one. That was the last step that they did to separate us. Was to take away the unity. They knew by allowing us to segregate with them that they was taking they planned to take away our unity. You get what I'm saying? They knew that. You know what I'm saying? So and I always keep saying this. The reason that we really a part of the real reason why we fucked up and a big reason why is because they killed our leaders. They assassinated them.
Right.
And so
Yeah.
you assassinated Martin Luther King. We needed him, right? As much as people disagree with some of the tactics that he took, but we needed him. They assassinated Malcolm X. We needed him, even though people can disagree with some of his tactics, but we needed him. And by them being gone like that, you had niggas that was under them, right? That didn't have what they had. You get what I mean? And then they came and took over. And because I always tell people, when Malcolm and Martin got killed, we still didn't have rights.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? But our so-called leaders, the Al Sharpton, Jesse Jacksons, and all them, they come in. They get locked. They want to get in there. The Black Caucus and all that shit. All those motherfuckers, which was created by a white person, right? To get black people, a group for them. Listen, it's a lot of shit went wrong after we lost those two. And these people was,
During.
no, I know during, but we still had them,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But when we lost them, I believe that a lot of those black leaders that came after them wasn't ready. I don't think they was, I ain't gonna say smart enough. I don't think they understood what was coming.
They didn't want to risk it, man. They didn't want to get assassinated too. Everyone got
That's true.
scared and said,
Yeah, they got
forget
scared.
it."
Go
Everybody
ahead. I'll
got
be right
scared.
back. Go ahead, y'all. I'll be right back.
All right, all right.
And yo, Moses,
What's
did
up?
you know that J. Edgar Hoover had black in him?
I'm not surprised, but no, I didn't know that.
That what Kenny had said.
I'm not surprised. A lot of white people in America have black in them. They're our relatives, man, and people don't want to wake up to that.
Right.
That's why I'm not a bigot. That's why I don't speak with their hate and say and blame white people for everything. I blame them for what they're where they're wrong, but at the same time, they're a part of us, man. They're country.
Yeah.
It's just that they wake up on that because of that white supremacy culture they got.
Yeah.
That stuff should have ended, but old
I'm
people,
not.
the people we call old people now, they kept that alive. They taught their kids and then their grandkids to continue hating us, but do it in
Right.
secret because it's illegal and all that. That's why we're dealing with the stuff today with the Trump administration and such, because they
Yeah. I'm
keeping
not
that
a.
alive.
Right. I'm
But
not a
we're all
bigot either,
related to
but
each other. We're all the
that's
same
true.
blood now.
Yep. See, I'm not a bigot either, but it's just that like you said, they started all this colorism bullshit with about like dark skin, like for instance the Willie Lynch syndrome.
Yeah, and they have the power to stop it if they want to.
Right.
It's going to end one way or another. It's inevitable. Might not like the results, but it's going to come to an end.
We need, like I said, unity is the key.
It's really not. Because Martin Luther King preached that. Look what we have based on the so-called unity. That's not it either. It's not it. We don't have to unify. What we need to do is think for ourselves and wake up, man.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
We
Everything we talking about, it has a lot to do with not thinking for yourself, by living up to the status quo, worrying about what the next person think, and wanting to be accepted and belong somewhere. That's all this is about. It's
yes,
a flaw in the human condition.
we all have different personalities.
My bad, fellas.
Can you hear me,
It's all
Moses?
right.
Wife a bitch.
You said we all have different personalities.
Like different opinions.
Yeah, we
What
do.
you talking? What you talking? What you talking about, LT?
Kenny, I told Moses he was surprised. I told him that J. Edgar Hoover had black in him, and I told when he said that 2 months ago, I told my pops this. He was like, "Get the fuck on."
Yeah,
I did tell. I said I.
General Hoover was a General Hoover was a Barack Obama for Barack Obama.
Right.
I said I wasn't surprised. I'm not surprised by that.
No,
Yeah,
he
when I
said
told
it.
him
He
that,
said
my
his
fault.
dad.
Oh, his dad. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, when I told him that.
Listen. A lot of people like get the fuck out of here. That ain't. Nah, he wasn't. Like listen. I said that shit to a white friend of mine, right? Good white friend of mine, a teacher, right? Very educated, come fresh, went to college, you know what I mean? Got more degrees than I do. I don't have one, but you get what I'm saying? But they got a degree. Our teacher still breaking up. And I told them that they was shocked. They was like, really? I say, y'all didn't know that? No, no. But you get what I'm saying? That's what I tell you. They don't teach our people shit here. They don't listen, they don't teach them the truth.
Black
And a
folks
lot of
need
people
to
ain't
blame
even know J.
themselves.
Edgar Hoover. A lot of people ain't even know J. Edgar Hoover was a part of the alphabet people before the alphabets that had a set. He was in the closet alphabet. Son of a bitch. Sitting out there, he hate everybody, but you're an alphabet. But I always tell people the reason that's why the mob lasted. That's why the Italians and the mob lasted so long, because they had the dirt on him about him being gay. They was a business supposed to take down the mob.
Right.
How big was the mob back in the day? Probably what, like the mob supposed to have been done in the 60s, or at least like early 70s. The mob was supposed to have been done, but they couldn't get rid of him because J. Edgar Hoover, and they had dirt on his. They had dirt on him of being gay. They had pictures of him because he was having sex with the I think it was like his attorney general or some shit like. I mean, who's the second man at the AG?
I have no idea.
You got an attorney general, and then you got the assistant attorney general or something like that, right? Anybody, the one person that's below him, he was having sex with you or something like that. I could be wrong about that. I gotta look that back up. Yeah, listen, man. Listen. It's a lot of fuck shit that America hides from the people.
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole, man.
Deep.
All right, now
I remember what I was gonna say earlier.
Go ahead, bro.
He's talking about the Bible and why they won't erase God from the Bible. So instead of they don't want to get those curses. I mean, they're, like you said, they're already doomed. We all know that, but they still fear God. Okay, so instead of erasing God from the Bible, they decide to erase God from your mind. So they use propaganda, and it worked. But if you get rid of that, and that's what I'm about. That's like what my channel's about. Cleaning your mind and attaching to the truth, and then you read the Bible, you could see it plain as day what's going on.
Hey Moses, I mean, cause Moses, you gotta send me a link so I can get to the channel, man.
I did.
You probably did.
It's in the conversation.
No, send it through the email to me.
Yeah, I did.
All right,
conversation in the email.
All right, I got it. All right, I probably just looking at it. I got you. My bad.
If not, I'll send it again.
Yeah, I need to give you my number too.
All right.
So you can be in my phone and shit, and then so you can text me back full shit like that too. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Yeah.
Hey, King, does Hammer come from Cuba?
Fuck it. I can say. Listen, I can say my number because then everybody know my number. I'm gonna say it to you real quick,
that's
Moses.
right. I could just take down your number right now, right?
Yeah, because everybody know the goddamn number.
I don't remember it, but
No, I got you. No, it's 443-653.
Hold up. 443-653.
2656.
2656.
Oh yeah, Kenny, I got your number.
You said what, LT?
I said you gave me your number like a month ago.
Did you put it in your phone?
Yeah, but I mostly call you on Messenger.
Yeah, you call me on a messenger. Yeah, so yeah, but and listen to all you haters just say, oh, we got all you trolls say, oh, we got Kenny number. Nigga, you call me, you ain't in my phone, I don't pick that bitch up. Mind you, people listen, I tell motherfuckers, only phone calls I pick up, most likely you in my phone. If you ain't in my phone, I don't know who you are. I ain't gonna pick that bitch up. I don't pick up phone numbers that ain't in my phone. So you ain't gotta worry about trolling me, motherfucker. And I don't And if I get you on a voicemail or something like that, I delete you and get you the fuck up out of here. So
Tony,
you don't hurt my feelings.
ain't
And
majority
if
of
you
Italians in New
text,
York.
hold on. And if you text me and you ain't in my phone, I just delete your ass. So it don't matter to me. Go ahead, what you say, LT?
Ain't the I said the majority of Italians are in New York.
Not no more. Not no
Oh, not no
more.
more.
They real spread it out now.
What about
Since the
the
mob broke
Russians?
up. Since the mob broke up.
What about the
Uh,
Russians?
um, I think the Russians always was spread it out. They never stayed in one state like that. Like it wasn't a whole bunch of them in one state and shit. They very spread it out. And listen, I don't want to disrespect Russian people like that and shit, but I always think that when you talk about Russian people, them motherfuckers, they seem like they work for Russia, nigga. They like spies. I don't want to disrespect all the Russians, but I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah.
stereotyping now. Here I go.
Yeah,
Here I go, stereotyping. But the
it
motherfuckers
seemed
always
like
seem
when I
they always
huh?
seem like they agents. The motherfucking Russians always seem like they agents, nigga.
See, when they come over, they be telling for example, they be telling they own people don't like. Okay, like you know how Russians they were oppressing their own country, and then they come over and act like they are oppressor in Russia because they be like don't fuck with other people and then they want to act like they communists and stuff. So I get what you're saying, Kenny. Like they probably spies.
You want me to put a link in the chat
For what?
or
For what?
for the channel, unless you got it already.
Well, for your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go ahead and put it in the chat. Let everybody know. Hey, listen, I do. Listen, you send me some shit. Send me a picture and the name. Well, I already gonna get the name. But send me a picture and I go ahead and I do a commercial for it. I do little commercials and shit while I do live streams so people can subscribe to you know what I mean, so it can be already out there so people can see it.
I appreciate that.
You know what I mean? Just send me a picture and let me know because I do little shit like that to promote other people's shit. I've been telling people that I do that shit for them. Waiting on talking me. I see. I got press niggas now. And I be like, yo, I be on niggas like, look, give me your shit so I can do it. I got to press them.
Speaking on that, did you want me to do anything on your channel?
Say again.
I said, did you want me to do anything on your channel?
Yeah, man. Listen. I told you whenever you want to do a thing far as you know you on the show or whatever, let me know when you want to do it. I'll just let you take over I'll let you do your own shit on the show. Like an expansion. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you might
We'll have to like discuss that stuff in private and try and work it
oh
all
yeah,
out. You know what I mean?
yeah. Cause like if you wanna do like it might be certain shit on your channel that you got specific for your channel.
I didn't catch that. I'm
LT
hearing double.
that's LT and shit. God damn heathen.
I'm hearing doubles and stuff. I didn't
Yeah,
catch what you
yeah,
said.
that's LT, the goddamn heathen. Uh uh But nah, like there's some shit probably on your channel that you specifically talk about. On this channel, you talk about anything you want to. I give you I let you get the space to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Like if you got a certain topic that you want to talk about, I let you just go ahead to be you on the show, and I'm behind the scenes. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? When you want to let people in the building to talk to or some shit like that, it's like how I'm doing now. I just basically let you run the channel, and basically it's
Right.
on you. I ain't even gonna jump in the channel. I'm gonna be behind the scenes. I've been trying to get these niggas to do this shit for a minute now.
Man, I wanted to do this since I discovered your channel. It's just I wasn't able to contact you. I'm just like, man, why can't I talk to this dude? You
Right.
know?
Yeah,
But
I got you.
yeah.
Listen, we'll talk behind the scenes. Like I said, all you
All
gotta
right.
do is like now I'm gonna have you. We're gonna text each other and shit like that. Um, whenever you want to do a show, text me and say, Kenny, look, I want to do a show. I got a topic that I want to talk about. I'll come on, set the shit up, and boom, 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 and you on by yourself, and you run the show how you want to run it. It's on you,
All
and
right.
I'll put up whatever you need me to put up in the titles or whatever.
All right.
I've been trying to get these niggas to do this shit all the time. I told them, man, I'm getting more and more wanting to be behind the scenes than doing this shit that I'm doing because the simple fact that um I think my passion is changing a little bit. Like I had passion
Yeah.
for doing this shit a lot that what we doing, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
lot more seems like my passion is behind the scenes a little bit. And because I listen, my nature is to want to see everybody else shine.
Yeah. I see what
You know
you're
what I
saying.
mean? I'm a giver, man. I just want to see other people shine.
I have an idea, and
Hmm.
I'm working on it. My wife and I was discussing it, and she enlightened me on some stuff. So I was like, man, I'm gonna talk to K Man about it. But you ever want to do something on my channel?
Hmm. What is
I
it?
mean, if you, I mean, would you be willing to do some things on my channel too? That's what I'm saying.
It depends what it is.
Oh, okay.
Don't be having out there with some fuck shit.
Nah, man, you could check out my channel now.
No. I'm fucking with you. No. I'm saying what it is. What you want? What you need me to do?
When I have an idea, I'll let you in on it.
Yeah, all right. Oh, like you said, you want to talk behind the scenes on it. That's fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I said, I got the new channel that I got created too. That me and my wife get ready to do with the food channel.
Oh, food. Okay, that sounds
Yeah,
good for
and
sure.
so we kind of like well, I ain't gonna say, yeah, it's like a food challenge. Like our first
Oh,
challenge
food
is gonna be
challenge.
yeah, it's gonna be like with like the first challenge I know we got coming up is and it's not gonna be this week, it's gonna be next weekend. We starting it next weekend. So I gotta get in the studio and start creating certain shit for the channel. Um and promoting it too this week.
So does
But
that mean we gonna see your wife more or something like that? Or
yeah, yeah.
okay, that's
And
cool.
so we got a hot sauce challenge. We got like fucking 10 hot sauces. Like you ever seen that wing hot sauce shit? But we gonna
Yeah.
try this shit out. But we animated. Well, I'm animated. So like, and I'll listen. We talking about real hot sauces. So I'm gonna be tripping. Like you get what I mean? But
Yeah.
I was thinking to my wife. I was telling my wife. I said, I think we might want to set this up with like how we doing now. How we can see some of the people of doing certain shit like with another couple of doing the spicy channel as well. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So like
Yeah.
we gonna put some shit. We just gonna see how this first shit works out, and then we may start getting other people involved. You know what I mean? Maybe you and your wife could do one of the spicy shits with us one time,
Kenny, you doing
one of
more
the
lives
spicy
this week?
channels. So no, it's gonna be live.
No, I'm saying like no because I never like it's the middle of the night and we never did a live like this. And I was saying you gonna do
Oh,
some
then
more
no,
lives
this
this
shit.
week?
Oh, this shit is new. We do lives this late. That shit new. That's because I was
yeah,
sick and shit, and
right.
that Meghan Markle shit was on my spirit. But
Yeah.
uh
Yeah, I was saying you
Speaking
gonna do
of,
some more lives this week?
um I'm not going because I gotta set this channel up for me and my wife. So I'm not going I'm not gonna commit to that. It's a
why
maybe.
LT, you trying to go live? You want to go live more?
No,
You said what?
I
LT? What you
was.
say?
He
no,
said
no.
no.
I was just saying because like you know, I know your other channel got suspended, and you've been busy trying to set up a channel for you and your wife.
Right. So that's the only reason you asking?
No, because like I was trying to. I thought y'all were doing it this weekend, like the the hot sauce challenge.
Yeah, we pushed it back because we didn't think because
Oh,
we didn't
okay.
even actually we didn't even get all the hot sauces yet. They get delivered. You know, we don't be going to those stores, man. Fuck that. We social distance around this bitch. We don't play that shit. And so we don't go to stores like that. And shit, my wife gotta go out tomorrow and see if she can try to find some chicken wings. Cause she tried to go to the store today. I mean yesterday, and she couldn't find none. So she might gotta go to another store and find some. So yeah, it should be setting us back. Of like all the hot sauces ain't even came yet. We only got like half of the hot sauces. So it's just we waiting on like three more of them or something like that, or four more of them or something like that that's supposed to be coming. And hopefully they say they're supposed to come this week. So that's why I pushed it back. And plus, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it this weekend anyway because of the fact I didn't feel well. So you get what I mean. But you know, it's gonna happen. And plus, like I said, my wife. One thing about her is that she very particular about shit. That means she very picky about shit. So shit got to be set up the way that where she feel comfortable. The shit look right and all that other shit. I can't just put out the intro and all that shit. I gotta run that past her. It ain't my channel like that. I mean, it ain't. First of all, it's not
Oh.
my channel, nigga. I mean, it's supposed to be ours, but you know, my wife gotta get that last say. That all right, she give me the stamp. All right, it's good. It's not my shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Moses, do you do
I gotta look at
StreamYard?
this shit like that.
Excuse me.
I said
What?
you be doing videos. I was saying do you be doing stream do you be doing StreamYard?
This is my first time being on it, so no, cause I would, but I'm still learning it. This is my first time even using it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
he got to get used to that shit.
but I have done live streams on YouTube through OBS.
Yeah, it's easy to do the yard stream shit though. I mean, or stream
So
yard.
so I just gotta make my own account or something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cause I don't think I want to use Google Hangouts anyway.
Yeah, just go to you got to go through Chromecast and all that. You know, Google and all that shit. But you go to StreamYards through that, and then you use your email.
Okay.
You know what I mean? With the like, it tell you it'll tell you the startup and all that shit. How to start your StreamYard shit. But StreamYard. But I tell people all the time, you might as well just like you get the free shit, right? But you better off just going in and pay that $55 every month shit, so you can get all the shit like that comes with it. Cause it's better.
I'll take a look at it and see what I could do.
Yeah, as I said, when you do it, just text me and let me know what you seeing or whatever. Or call me or whatever, and we'll go through it while you're looking at it. You know what I
All right.
mean? Because it's actually it's more easier. It's very it's not as complicated and nothing like that. It's actually like I said, it's very easy to do and control.
Mhm.
And so and it's not hard to sign up for it and all that. It's actually really not. All right, let's what's the last thing we're gonna talk about for tonight, my people?
I'm
It
tired.
was something, but I forgot. It was a while back. I don't remember anymore. And
Go ahead, LT,
I
what you
know
got?
it's late.
I was saying I'm tired. That's pretty much it for me.
What'd you say, LT?
I said I'm tired. That's pretty much it for me.
You got anything else, Moses?
Nah, I'm straight.
All right, well, fuck it. I got one more thing before we get the fuck up out of here. I want to talk about how I don't really listen. I don't really truly. I don't really truly think that in the next. I say this. The next. Excuse me. I think the next. How can I put this without being saying? How can I say this without saying some real fucked up shit?
I don't
Um.
think you can. Just say it, man. Just say it.
Um.
Is it about the Democrats?
No. No. It's about our people, and a reason that I like to be careful about speaking about our people because I don't want to discourage us or talk down on our people like some other black people. Um,
Yeah, yeah,
so I watch my tone when it comes to my people. Um, I don't see how in the next 10 years our people are going to progress if we continue to keep going down this road
yeah,
of not unifying.
yeah.
I'm very afraid, if that makes
You
any
should be.
sense.
You should
Um,
be.
I'm not and I'm usually not afraid of a lot of stuff, but I'm very afraid in the next 10 years of what I'm seeing from my people. Like right now, that I just think that in the next 10 years, um, what I'm seeing that we're allowing other races of people even like to dictate our shit,
Yeah,
and we not stepping to the forefront, and at the same time telling other races of people back the fuck off of us. You get what I'm saying? Like we gotta, like I think our people, we gotta have some type of boundaries with other races of people, and that's gonna hurt us if we don't figure that out. This whole thing of this kumbaya, we all one shit is really gonna hurt us.
yeah, yeah,
We seen this movie before. We just was talking about it, Moses, about Martin Luther King, what you didn't like about him.
yeah. Look, I'm all about peace and unity and love, but at the same time, I have to recognize things for what it is. But the Bible says that there's a time for peace, there's a time for war. You know what I'm saying? And we have to be careful who we call our friends, and then we have to be careful who we call our enemies. That's just the bottom line. You know, I had an argument with someone on Twitter about this because I said something about feminists, and she attacked me, and it was a black chick, right? And I tried to tell her, I was like, look, you're representing all these things, gay community, uh, freedom and rights for these people and that. You got all these people's back, right? But who in the world has your back? All she did was cuss me out, and then I got banned off of Twitter, shadow banned, and I never went back. And then I shut my YouTube channel down because I just needed to take a break after all that. I think I was heartbroken, man. I think I was heartbroken.
Yeah, listen,
It,
that's the issue.
it,
That's the issue that I'm afraid of. I'm afraid
yeah,
of that our black people, some of our black people are so brainwashed that they don't see the enemy that's in front of them. The enemy, they're picking and choosing an enemy when it comes to black people, but they're ignoring the white enemy or the other races of enemies.
Just enemies in
Uh,
general. Yeah.
right. And so you try to listen. The one thing I have learned that a lot of our black people does that actually holds us back, and it's a fact. The one thing that they do, the one thing a lot of our black people do is that we are more harder on us. We won't give us no slack. We won't we won't defend us. We won't listen to each other different points of views. But we quick to listen to people that's not our race. It's almost like we feel like we have an obligation to do that for others that ain't black. But we hard on us. It's almost like we gotta get in line and we gotta be open to others. But you won't open yourself up to other black people that look a certain type of way.
Yeah. Well, open up to your own people.
Yeah, like
That's that's the slave
it's
mentality that's
yeah,
still in our kind, and it needs to be cleaned out.
and I think it's actually worse now than it was back in the day
Of course it is. Because
because
it's
I
like
think
a festering wound or a cancer. It's progressive.
no, and I think it was something that we talked about earlier. I think it's that whole when I always tell people it's that segregation. I mean when we wasn't segregated no more, and
Yeah.
we got a part of the white person's world. It blind us. It blind us from a lot of shit, and so we started teaching our kids this shit.
Yeah.
So you see grown ass adults that's our age and older, or even a little younger,
When you said
that
it's time for
actually
our children,
go ahead, LT.
you said it's time for our children to get out these schools, and it's true because you're saying that it's time for the youth to know the truth.
Right.
And
I know
I
it.
got
Yeah, but I don't. Go ahead.
Uh,
and I told you I got one more year in high school, and I said I'm not going to college because I want to build business.
all right, dude. Come on, man. You need to go to college. The way things are structured, you need to go to college and get your degree, man. Especially if you're trying to do something like that, just in case.
Yeah,
It ain't
you.
nothing but like 4 more years, man. Come, you could do it. It ain't like you old like me or whatever, dude. You still young. Don't mess up on that.
Yeah. You ain't old like me even, nigga. Like I said, I'll be 40 this year, dude. It's not the same, dude. Like, listen. I get away with the knowledge that the older folks taught me. You get what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I get a way of moving around in society the way I move around because of what the older folks taught me.
yeah. But see,
Y'all
people
don't
have,
have y'all don't have that.
yeah, they don't.
Like
People like
you
me
look.
and Kenny, we're from a different breed, man. You can't do what we doing. You have, dude. I'm just telling you, just go to college, dude. It's serious, real talk. Go to college
Listen,
and get your degree.
let me explain it to him in a real situation, Moses. Right?
All right, go ahead.
When I tell you, LT, I die for my people. Right? What you take from that? What you think I'm saying? LT,
Uh,
what you
Hey,
think I'm saying about that?
Can you give me a minute?
All right, go ahead. We didn't heard what the fuck going on. The Hammerlands niggas out there yelling.
I hope it ain't nothing bad, man.
Yeah,
Something like
niggas out there yelling and shit. But you know, it's a different. Like you said, Moses. They can't do what we did. They
mm.
actually gotta. They actually gotta. Uh, they gotta be because they already smarter than what we were.
In some aspects, yeah. But the thing is,
Yeah, like no,
they're not.
you know what I mean. You know what I mean. They more the youth is more aware of shit than we were.
Yeah, but it's also because they're young.
No,
You
no,
know what I
no,
mean?
no. Not just because they're young. I think the era that they in, and we're in a technology age,
Oh, I see what you're saying. I
that
see.
they're more aware of shit than we were. Like,
Because they have more access to stuff than we did.
right.
I know
Then
what you're
that
talking
I'm
about.
not saying that they smarter. I'm just saying that the access of shit that they could find out, we couldn't.
Yeah,
Like, you get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I just say that they more advanced than we were.
yeah.
It's not
I'll
smart.
give
It's
it that.
more they more advanced, and
And they modern.
they seen a lot more shit early than we did,
Yeah. Well,
and they probably
it just
comprehended
depends on what it is.
faster. And they probably comprehend. That's what I'm saying. Some of the stuff they probably comprehend a lot of stuff faster than we did. You get what I'm saying? Doesn't mean that they truly understand it, but they comprehend. They they more of aware. They're more aware of it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
on the other hand, they're not made of sterner stuff like you and I, though. They're weaker in another way. They.
They're weaker in a way because they don't have. We listen. It's almost like this, right?
What you were saying, Kenny?
When you
I'm
got.
back.
Uh, all right, hold on. Let me say this to Moses real quick.
Right.
The reason that they don't have what we have is because of the simple fact of that um they don't know what um they don't know how not having nothing, if that means
Uh,
something.
uh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You get what I mean?
We have
Like
this is a privileged generation now. They're more privileged than we were.
right, they don't understand, like their poor is different from our poor,
Right.
if that makes any sense. It's like if you go to Africa and motherfucking Africans come over here and they be like, you don't know what poor is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get what I mean? It's like that.
Poverty poor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. So
Yeah.
the generations is different, the regions is different. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And so
Yeah.
they don't understand what a lot of times we talking about, that's some old school shit. Y'all niggas on some old school shit. But they don't understand that we move a certain type of way in this generation and can survive in this generation, but they can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can't survive in this generation because they don't have that grit
Yeah.
of understanding or want to understand it. They in a quick error.
Yeah.
They don't know how to slow down.
Quick and easy.
Right. They got it quick
There's
and
no
easy.
challenge. There's no
Right.
challenges like what we had to face and stuff.
Right. You had listen. When I tell people about my story of coming out the dope game, motherfuckers like, damn, you went through all that? Yeah. And you still where you at? Yes. But I always tell people it made me who I am.
Yeah.
I still use those same shits that I learned from the
I'm
street.
hearing you. I'm hearing you.
I learned them same shits from the street that I use now. And when you don't have something like that to fall back on, like everybody can say, look, I'm from the street. I grew up poor. But can I ask a motherfucker, have you ate a hamburger out the gutter? LT, LT, LT,
Yo,
you ever ate a hamburger out the gutter?
Or dumpster.
No, I'm just saying, like just out the gutter.
no.
I'm talking about like my mom had made like everybody else, like a lot of friends around me, they got McDonald's and shit. I didn't have that. I was poor, nigga. And she had made me this nice size hamburger with regular bread. You know what I mean? And I made a mistake and dropped that bitch in the gutter, being clumsy because I was a clumsy kid. And I dropped that bitch in the gutter. I picked that bitch back up and went in the house and washed that motherfucker off and got some new bread. Because we stayed with some bread. But we didn't stay with no motherfucking beef. You know what I'm saying?
Couldn't afford that.
Right. And I took that motherfucker and I washed that motherfucker off. And I put that bitch back on some new bread, and I ate that motherfucker. Have you ever did some shit like that?
No. See, but
You would think that shit.
Kenny, can I tell you the
You would
can I
think.
tell you the background real
Hold on.
quick?
You would think that. No, hold on. You would think that shit is disgusting, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. But to me at that time, nigga, I had no choice. But go ahead.
The background, you know, my mother, she had and from to this day, she still have a drug problem, and like I think Moses said in the chat, everything is an addiction, and when I was little, she used to sell me and my brothers. She used to give our food away, and me and my brother was small, and my father had wanted me to get out. He had wanted me to get out of there and go move somewhere else with him. I had to move with my grandmother's, and they've been, they've been broke up for the past 11 years.
All right, let me ask you this. I never want to take anything from y'all struggle. You get what I mean? I never want to do that because that'd be inconsiderate and be on some fuck shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
But the problem with y'all youth is that y'all don't listen to the OGs. I'm not saying all of y'all, but a lot of y'all don't listen to the OGs. And so when y'all don't, and the reason that we so divided as a country is because y'all don't listen to the OGs. And nobody's saying that you gotta take everything that the OG says and
I was
do it.
I was a baby back then.
Go ahead. No, I'm talking about even now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Baby now.
You think I'm talking about some shit from back in the day? First of all, listen. You 17, 18 now?
19. No, 18.
Yeah, you're still a baby, dude.
You 18 years old. Dude, 18 years ago, you know where I was at? You weren't even born. You weren't even born 18 years ago. I've been with my wife longer than you was born.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. Y'all don't listen to OGs no more. And that's y'all issue. And that's why, believe it or not, no lie to you. That's why y'all run around with y'all heads cut off. And y'all out here in these streets dying the way y'all dying. Listen, we ain't gonna deny, I ain't gonna sit here and act like police shit or killing unarmed black people didn't happen back in the day. But it wasn't like it was now.
Right.
It's not like it is now. Nigga, they killing us like it ain't, like they don't give a fuck. And like, cause they don't feel like we gonna do any, y'all ain't gonna do no consequences for that. I told you, back in the day in Maryland, look it up. We used to kill cops. Y'all youth ain't gonna do no shit like that. Y'all too afraid of the police.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Cause y'all afraid of them.
And see, we let the police beat on our women and we just want to record and stand there. I'm not going to do that.
Where Kenny and I come from, you wouldn't even hear of a cop doing that after we get done with them. We just won't let that ride, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to end cops, man. That ain't
You not
no joke.
right,
So
yeah,
then
he
would
not
you say?
understanding what I'm saying.
So would you say the
You not
youth is
understand what
fucked up
I'm saying.
because of the
Good.
parents? Because
Say
You said
what?
what?
I remember when Denzel Washington said that the youth are fucked up because of the parents.
It depends on it depends on the specifics with
It
that.
depends on the person too. Nigga, I ain't had great parents. I told you I grew up without parents. My whole family raised me. But I had OGs. I had people that I listened to. That I listen, nigga. My family. Listen, if I did a life story on me, all my family members would tell you we didn't think he was gonna be shit. Real talk. They probably tell you we didn't think he listened to us, but I did. I was wild, dude. And mind you, I wasn't the wildest, the craziest nigga in my neighborhood. I wasn't the most gangsters dude in my neighborhood. But my family will tell you that I was nuts and honeys. And I did a lot of fucked up crazy shit, but I'm just telling you.
Do you had dreads back then?
I had
Because I know
what?
you had like dreads, braids. Because I know when you go to jail or prison, they cut your hair off. Because that what happened to my pops back then.
Listen, I always tell people I ain't never been to jail.
I ain't never been incarcerated either.
I've
That's
been
like
to
if you
I've
do
been
something
to
stupid.
right. I've been listen. I was a smart criminal. I wasn't stupid, dude. Okay? Listen, all my charges came when I was a juvenile. The most I, the longest I spent in basically my say juvenile, it was like I never spent time in prison. Put it like that.
No,
I went to
no,
jail
mine.
before, but I ain't never go to prison because simple fact, nigga, I was a juvenile when I did a lot of my shit, and so at those times it was different. It's different for a lot of y'all niggas now. Y'all niggas do some shit, y'all going straight to prison.
Right.
They didn't
No,
change the laws so much.
I never said prison. I said
But
jail.
yeah, I've been in jail
Yeah.
before, of course. Yeah. But I think the longest I did in jail was probably about 8 months, and that was because I caught a temp murder charge, and they didn't charge me as an adult at the time, but now they probably would do it now. But back then in the '90s, they didn't really do it like that. So yeah,
Right.
but you motherfuckers don't understand that y'all got yo listen y'all probably the smartest era of us. Y'all got all the opportunities of fucking and like the intelligence that I see from a lot of y'all youth, man, y'all it's intelligent. But just like Moses said, y'all missing something. And
Yeah,
what you think
they
they
not
missing, Moses?
they they don't have integrity like you and I have. They're missing that because they didn't have to deal with anything. They didn't have anything to challenge them. Everything they had their bread and butter. They okay. They kind of grew up in a like a false golden age, man, where young black people have all these opportunities and benefits and stuff like that. But in our time, we didn't have that. We had to fight for that, and we still didn't get it. You know what I mean? Y'all grew up where you look. I bet you had an iPhone since you was a baby, right? I never had nothing like that. You know what I mean? These kids are just they're just so privileged right now, white, black, or whatever. But they didn't have to go through hardship like people like Kenny and myself did. You know what I
Like
mean?
I said, after the listen, if you wasn't born in the 80s, you won't get it.
Yeah, yeah,
Anybody that was born in the 90s and up, you just won't get it.
yeah. You hit it right on the nose, right there, right there.
You just won't get it. It's just it's nothing that you can understand how hardship really was. Like that was the 80s was like the last part of like blatant racism.
And then the
And
'90s, people gave up on
yeah,
racism and started. It was the '90s was a beautiful time. It was messed up, but
right.
it was a
It was
beautiful
messed up.
time.
Yeah.
But it was a beautiful time. And then when 2000 came, all that went out the window, and then everybody just decided to jump on the white nutsack again, and white supremacy
No, no,
became
no,
status
no.
quo again.
It wasn't that. It wasn't that. Black people allowed white people to be a part of hip hop, and that fucked it up.
Okay,
You allow
you're
white
talking
people.
about
No, no, no. What I mean
cultural
is,
appropriation.
yeah, and they allow white people to be a part of the culture to what they shouldn't have let them, because it's not their culture. And so,
Yeah, so it was the
we,
same mistakes being recycled again, because
right,
that's what we're facing now. I see.
right.
Yeah, you're right.
And don't
You're
get
right.
it twisted. Don't get it twisted. LT. It's a part of our fault. The older generation. It's a part of our fault. You know what I mean? We made our mistakes. We fucked a lot of this shit up too.
We kept our main issue. We kept letting our guards down when things got good. The Martin Luther
Hmm.
King era, same thing. We keep letting our guards down when we actually when it starts looking like we're getting what we want. Keep letting our damn guard down, man.
Right.
That's the main issue. If we didn't do that, we wouldn't be facing with this stuff. We wouldn't even be talking about this right now.
And think about what these white people say when you see them on TV. A lot of the times, these white racists and Fox News and all them, they always say they black millionaires. Like that means something. You see how they let us get a little bit, and they think like, well, what they complaining about? They got black millionaires,
There were always black millionaires throughout history. That's
right?
nothing
But
new.
but, but the problem is with that is that it doesn't compare to the white millionaires, all the white millionaires that they got.
True.
And
That's true.
and you think about all the black millionaires that you got, all their money do not add to one of the white billionaires.
Yeah. It was still a rare thing, but it did happen.
Right. It's very rare. Listen, and they did that on purpose. They let us get a little bit to say, see, we changing, and then what happened? Then what happened?
Get
And I'm gonna tell
get
people what really fucked the country up because white people was okay with giving black people let black people be millionaires and shit like that. I'm gonna tell you, like people don't want to admit this shit, but the real reason why shit went haywire was because they allowed the first black president. because they always did voter suppression. They always did. Not just the Republicans, the Democrats too.
From day one.
So listen, when they let that black president come in, oh nigga, that shit though. A lot of white people was pissed. A lot of them.
Well, Obama was in office because of white people. That's the weird thing about it. They the
When
ones that
have
got
you
him in the office.
think about it? When have you ever heard any party, a Republican or Democrat party, ever say any president that came in that they ever said we're gonna make him a one-term president? We're gonna make sure of that. And
Never.
and you never heard it. And the reason they said it, it was basically saying we ain't gonna allow him to do shit.
See, if
We ain't gonna
Obama would have said,
go ahead.
if Obama would have said to these white folks and all that, if he would have said, "I'm going to be president," I don't give a fuck what you white folks say. He didn't go. He didn't go in there like that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He did at the State of the
He
Union.
made.
He did tell
He
them
actually
that.
said it. He said that word for word like that. Okay.
Not word for word, but it was in that realm of it. He said it.
Because
He
I
said
saw
he
it in his
said
actions.
no. He said it. He said it in the State of the Union. He said he was like, I know some of y'all don't want me here, or blah blah blah, and he was like, but I'm here though. I got voted in, and it is what it is. Like he said that shit. So it wasn't like they didn't know. And listen, the one thing that tell you, the Republican Party will tell you, because this is the racist party, and I keep saying that they're the most racist party. What you always say, they ask you about Barack. He was arrogant. What? But Trump wasn't. Bush wasn't. Listen, I'm gonna just say this: any president that become president is arrogant. They're going to act arrogant. They're going to be, listen, that's what you get that, you giving one man all this power. You don't think he's going to be a little arrogant? Come on, man.
It's gonna change you.
It's going to not even just change you. You're just going to be a little arrogant. Like George Bush was arrogant. Bill Clinton was arrogant. Ronald Reagan was arrogant. They was just arrogant. And Trump was already.
Whoa, what happened?
There you go. You back.
That was me.
No, it's just some shit could have just happened. I don't know. But like I said, people don't gotta stop pretending like this shit, like they just all of a sudden stopped. Like you gotta blame this shit on a lot of what racist people. I mean, not racist people, but when Barack got in office, that's when shit really changed, and we was all blinded to it until Barack got in office, and that's when shit changed. What you think about that, LT? Because how old was you? You was about what? You was about 10 years old when Barack Obama was the president?
It was in '08. I was 6.
Damn.
6 years old.
Damn. Yeah.
And I
He
turned.
definitely.
See,
Go ahead.
he became president in January, right? In '09. See, I barely turned 6 in a month because my birthday is in December.
Okay.
Right. So you was
So
what about? We was about 5.
Oh God, that man. That's woo.
okay,
That's
so
weird because you there's a lot you don't know, man. There's a lot you didn't see or go through because you was little or you weren't born.
yeah, I didn't
Right.
see color back
Wow.
then. Okay, basically when I was 5 years old, he was elected. When I was 6 years old, when I was 6, he was he got in office.
Yeah. So you don't understand those times back then either.
Yeah, it wasn't his reality. He's in a completely different reality than us, man. That's a mind trip.
And see,
That's
in
Yeah,
my family,
but history helps that.
yeah.
right?
People telling them history helps that.
But you know what I did see?
Because we ain't listen. I wasn't back when Martin Luther King was alive. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. You can listen. I can imagine how that felt back in those days, but I couldn't tell you how that shit felt.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? So
Exactly.
him being what 18 or 19 now. Listen, but yeah, it's so wild. It's so wild to us. But imagine motherfuckers like that lived in that era and we wasn't even born, and they asking we wasn't even born. Like imagine, Molly, I wasn't born. I was born
Yeah.
81. So
But
I.
Ken, you know what did I see?
Mm-hmm.
What I, when I was little, I did see a lot of my family members chanting. They were chanting Barack Obama and all that. I'm like, why are they chanting this man's name? I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah. Oh, it was like Obama, 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 right? It was
I
doing
never
that.
said shit.
I mean, your
I could,
parents was doing it.
Shit, I
yeah.
remember I was at work. It was a dude that I was working with, and a white person would say some bullshit, and the dude I was working with, he was a black dude, and he would always say, they say some bullshit. He say, "Nigga, Obama." Nigga, we got Obama. They be like,
That
yeah.
sparked the conversation.
Then motherfuckers look at him like, what? Like, yeah, motherfucker Obama, nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen,
See, we
listen,
pray. See, we praised this man, but he didn't do shit for us.
Oh, he
listen.
did, but he was only able to do so much because I mean, think it's the
Not
first
in the
black
way,
president.
not in
It's
the
not
way
gonna be
that you,
easy,
not in the way that we wanted him to. How about
and he
that?
couldn't, and he
Can we
couldn't.
put it that way? Not in the way that we wanted him to do. Because, like I always tell people, listen, and now that I look back at it, I didn't expect him to do that much anyway. Because he was
Exactly.
the first. First of all, listen,
You
people
remember
call
when he
him the
said,
people. Hold on. People call him the first black president, but he's really not a really full black president. He's a mixed breed. So a
Yeah,
lot of times,
yeah,
a lot of shit that he didn't do, a lot of his whiteness came out. You get what I mean? And so, like, but the one thing that he did do that I always tell people what I did get out of this, like, and I get on Barack for the shit that he says and what he didn't do, and even now, I just need him to go the fuck away because I don't want to hear from him no more. Um, because you had your chance and you did nothing. Right? And I understand we can sit here and we can debate about it. Well, they didn't allow him to do this and do that, but he had 2 years to do something. He did nothing. He did the same shit. And mind you, and remind you who was his right vice president. Who was his vice president?
I can't remember, man.
Joe Biden?
It was
You
Joe
can't
Biden.
remember? Yes,
Yeah, I can't
yes,
remember, man.
Moses. Yes, it was Joe Biden. Joe Biden was his vice president. The same motherfucker now that we got a problem with of talking about this bipartisan bullshit. And
Yeah,
that's why
yeah.
Barack couldn't get nothing done. And
That
that's why they
explains
lost
a
out.
lot.
And that's why they lost the House in 2 years. Because of Joe Biden's stupid ass telling Barack, listen, I can reach across the aisle and get them to do some things. Just let me do it. That's
Yeah,
what happened. That's
but
why
that
Barack didn't get shit done.
but that
Because
explains
Barack,
everything.
right. And that's why Barack couldn't get done. That's why I tell people, yeah, we can blame Barack because he should have had a lot more of saying fuck that shit. But you gotta understand, this is my first time being in that type of position, right? Like just like Joe Biden. Joe Biden is built like he got this position. He's built to be in this position because he's been in the game for 40 years. So he knows how everything works. Barack don't know shit. Okay? And so, like I said, the one thing I got from Barack is to feel proud, is to feel to say that listen, black people, we gotta start taking some responsibility in our bullshit. That's what I got.
Yeah.
He did that for me. And I give him that. And I'm gonna give him props for that. Because ever since that day, I've been taking responsibility for my bullshit.
You
You
Yeah.
know,
get what I
like
mean?
Yeah. That
it's
I
just
was on during that time, but when he was president, I wasn't feeling politics and stuff. I just wasn't into it, and that's why I didn't remember who was the vice president. I
Yeah,
just
listen.
totally zoned out, man. I just didn't care. I didn't believe Obama was gonna do what we needed him to do, so I just phased out, and that's when I left the country when he was president. I just totally phased out, man.
Yeah, I think at that time, I think we all went on this. I think we thought everything changed when he got in there.
I didn't think that I knew what he was up against, and I knew it wasn't gonna be what people thought. I didn't have any faith in Obama. I never had any faith in him. So I just kind of just zoned out, man. It's like, okay, we got a black president, yay. Moving on. That was my attitude.
Right.
I,
that's
I
why
just wanted I just wanted to leave the United States at that time. I was just done.
right.
But go ahead, LT.
It's just
And
like Kenny said.
you're a little older than me too, though.
Moses.
Moses. My bad. No, I was getting ready to say your name. I was doing some shit. Moses. You
76.
you 76?
The year 76.
So you about 50?
No, like 45, 44,
45?
45.
Damn, I'm off. God damn, I'm off. I'm off.
Yeah,
But
I ain't there
that's
yet.
what I'm saying. Moses, yeah, Moses is a little older than me. So Moses, listen, I always listen, and I'm out. Tell me if I'm lying about this, Moses. Listen, I always tell people they keep talking about every 10 years. That's a different generation, right? I say it's every
Yeah,
5 years.
yeah. That
I say it's every
I know
five.
what you're talking about. Yeah,
Like it's a different like I got cousins and shit around your age range. Like you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And they the mind state that they have is very different from mine.
yeah,
You get what I mean? And
yeah,
so I understand that very well, and that's why I be trying to tell people like motherfuckers be thinking because I'm 39 now, but I'll be 40 this year. God
yeah.
God forbid I be 40 this year in the summer,
So
right?
basically, I'm like 5 years older than you.
I was
Right.
about to tell Moses he looked 40 in his mid 40s because I'm like 76. I was about to say he looked like he in his mid 40s, but he just told his age.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, motherfucking Moses look like he about 55.
Oh
All
yeah, I
that
look that old to you.
no, all that gray hair. It's that gray hair.
Yeah, man, it's all that wisdom.
If you put
Right.
yeah, if you put hey, if he died all that shit, Moses probably look like he about 35.
Yeah,
You take
I,
away,
I,
listen, you take away his beard and all that shit, Moses probably look like he about 35 years old.
yeah.
Right.
I
No
don't
disrespect
age,
though.
man.
And
No,
some of that
it's cool.
even if you took away, listen, put it like this: if you took away some of that gray, he died that shit. He look about in his 30s. If Moses cut all his fucking facial hair off, Moses probably looked like he about in his 20s.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
look young. You look young in the face. You know what I mean? But when you throw that beard
Yeah,
on, it put a little age on you. Just your
yeah,
beard.
yeah.
But
Right.
you know what I'm
I know
saying?
what you're talking about.
And then you throw the gray on it. It throw another age on you.
Yeah,
And Kenny, I
But
remember, like you said, Kenny, about Obama. It's just like Minister Farrakhan, everything he said about what was going to happen with Trump
mm-hmm.
became true. But see, let me tell you something. Like I don't know if my family, some of my family members know the background of, you know, because my auntie be saying like she got on me one time because I said that Biden signed a crime bill, and she talking about no, he didn't. If he would have signed a crime bill, Obama would have never picked him as vice president. I'm like,
Mm.
do y'all know the history or the background? I'm like, I just shook my head.
No, listen. A lot of people that's older don't understand what politics is. People ain't into politics like that.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? And when you're not into politics, you don't know your politicians and shit like that.
Right.
You know nothing about the history of politics. You know
Yeah.
And
nothing the
see,
history about America really. You get what I'm saying?
right.
So
And
like
see,
so for
black
y'all,
folks
yeah, go ahead.
black folks voted for Bill Clinton because he was doing black shit like
Black shit, yeah.
yes.
Bamboozled again.
Is man, exactly.
It's
And you
because
know,
of
and
people
I'm
that's stuck on stupid stuff, man.
no, and you gotta realize people, and Hillary Clinton thought she was gonna get a pass on that shit. And not listen, I'm gonna tell you something. When Hillary was running, that's when you seen they call it the so-called wokeness, right? And let me just explain something. And I always keep saying this too. You gotta thank the white racist people, right? Because they tell on themselves, right? They
Yeah.
figure that they're telling on the enemy, the white enemy that's against them that side with us, right? But they tell on themselves, right?
Yeah.
Because what I always learn when somebody criticize somebody from the left, right? That make me do my homework on that person that's on the left that they talking about, right? Because I don't want to say that they lying. You get what I mean? But then what it does to me too, I look at that person that I did just research on that they gave me information about. Then I look at the person that gave that information and I start doing my history on them. Because I'm already a suspicious person. I'm already thinking people on some fuck shit. You get what I mean?
Right.
So I'm automatically going to be like, oh, I need to investigate the person that snitched on that person. You get what I'm saying? To see, like, was they genuinely trying to call this person out? What's their baggage? You know what I'm saying? So that they help. They listen. They help me out to let me know how bad they are. But Hillary Clinton, she fucked up because she thought that she was automatically gonna get the black vote.
Oh, Hillary's stupid.
Yeah, I'm with Barack and them.
It's,
I'm with
Hillary is
Barack.
so sad. Hillary is so sad. She didn't even get female votes, man. It's bad.
She wasn't gonna get that anyway because they already thought that like Hillary is a lesbian.
Oh man, I didn't
See,
even
we've
know about
been
that stuff.
we've been bamboozled
No, seriously, no,
thousands
no,
of times.
hold on, LT. No, they thought that. They thought that Hillary was a lesbian. And she could just be one of those like I'm listen, every time I see Kalama Harris, right? And the motherfucking them suit pants and shirt and shit, I'm iffy about that shit too. What's wrong with you putting on a motherfucking suit jacket and a suit and a skirt? What's wrong with that? Why every time I see you, you gotta have on a motherfucking suit pants? You the
It's because
vice
she's a
president.
feminist. She a feminist. That's what that's about, man.
Yeah,
Making fun of
but
things.
that it takes but I get that, right? But that don't make any sense to me because if you are you listen, if you are a woman, women wear skirts,
Not
right?
feminists.
And not wrong. There's nothing wrong with women wearing skirts. Women like to wear skirts and dresses.
Now
Feminine women,
Moses,
yeah. See, you
now
gotta look
Moses
at my
mentioned.
videos, man. You gotta look at my videos 'cause I break that down. What you saying,
Now
LT?
Moses had
Go ahead, what you saying, LT? What you saying?
Yeah, but listen.
my my fault to cut you off, Moses. Can I? You mind if I say
No.
something?
Yeah, we're waiting. Go ahead.
Okay, I know you be doing your homework and all that, and okay, like you mentioned the feminism. Did you know the Do you know the feminism movement was created by the CIA?
I don't agree.
I don't agree either.
It may be assisted, but it no. Mm-mm.
It wasn't created by that. That shit was created by white women.
And that goes way back to like
So
1800s and earlier,
right,
man.
yeah, it go way before the civil rights movement.
Before there was a CIA. This no, man. That's It may be
Right.
assisted today, but nah.
Yeah, because white women been trying to get out the shadows of white men. You know what I mean? Because white women was always, well, put it like this: white men was always superior to white women, and after a while, they didn't like that shit. They had no say; they couldn't vote and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? And they was only known for staying the fuck home, making babies and shit. Listen, I'm gonna say this: I don't have a problem with women being submissive to their man. I don't have a problem with that because I think sometimes as a man you got to be submissive to your woman sometimes because she's just better than you in some shit.
I I I see what you're saying, Kenny, but the wording I don't agree with.
What being submissive?
Yeah, men ain't supposed to be
No,
submissive to anything,
yeah, you do.
including women.
Yeah,
No.
listen, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you about that. And see, that's where people get this shit confused.
I don't. But go ahead.
Listen to me. I done seen women carry men that don't know shit. Don't know shit, right? I done seen black men or come home from jail and don't know shit, and have
Okay.
and black women been holding it down for black men that sacrifice for the family, or whatever, however you want to look at it, right? They came home and know shit, right? And they had no choice but to submit to their woman because their woman knows what the fuck is going on.
And why you think that was? Why you think it was
No,
like that?
no, 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 no. I understand. Listen, I understand it, but listen. Okay, you saying it because the government did that and took men out the house. I get that, right? But just imagine too, as well. How about back in the day where men stopped women from being powerful or being on the equal playing field? It's the
You
same
talking
shit.
about the?
As
Are you talking
black
about the
people,
welfare system?
No, I'm talking about.
hold
I'm
on,
talking
LT.
about. It don't matter if you black or white. I'm just talking about back in the day when women had to submit to men because that's what they was taught to do, they was raised to do, and that's how it's supposed to do. That's how it was. But doesn't it didn't make it right. It didn't make it right. You didn't listen. I
I'm
always say,
listening, man. I'm listening.
go ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna explain something to you.
Go ahead.
The one thing that I learned, right, from being around my wife, and I say I'm submissive to her, and she's submissive to me. We both do it at the same time because sometimes, nigga, I don't have a fucking clue what the fuck is going on. And it's not that
Okay.
I can't. I not. It's not that I can't learn. It's just the point that she know more than I do, right?
Okay.
What people
Okay.
don't understand is that you had, you know why women, you feel, listen, I always tell people, you know why, first, especially men, you know why women are so aggressive the way they are, and some of them just putting men down? Is because some of the fact how men been, how women been presented as objects. Have you go back in history and you do it now? Is men like objects? Think about it. A man could go around and fuck how many bitches he want to fuck, right? But a woman can't go around and fuck how many motherfucking dudes she want. She be looked at. She be looked at as a fucking slut, right? Why is that?
It's not like that no more, and it hasn't been like
No,
that
no,
for
no, no,
quite
no,
a
no, no,
bit.
no, 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 no. It is still like that. Don't try to pretend that that shit ain't like that. Hold
I'm
on, give
not.
me
I'm
one
not
second.
pretending.
Hold on, no, no, hold on, hold on. Give me 1 second, because I want to have this conversation, but I've been drinking all this ginger ale. I gotta pee again. Hold on, give me a second.
You was gonna say something, LT?
What do you
LT.
mean by that? That you said
About what?
women are not like that today. What do you mean? You're saying that women they'll just go after any man?
Yeah, man. It's all flipped, man. And I probably should cover it more on my channel. It's all flipped now.
Yeah, I
All
gotta
right,
agree with you on that.
now hold on. LT, you fix your shit. You son of a bitch. This shit is always fucked up around
Fuck.
here.
It's because he's using his phone.
Listen,
I'm probably in front of this fan.
now listen. Now listen, Moses. You're a married man. You should know better than this. But anyway,
What?
you probably a caveman and shit. But anyway,
Oh, that's
uh,
what you want to call it. That's
that,
what you want to
hey,
call it.
hey, 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 brother. I ain't trying to get in between no relationship, nigga. All I'm saying is this. Listen, the thing about it is, I don't give a fuck if they black or white. I don't give a fuck what the color skin is. It's not what we're talking about. We're just talking about men and women.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, women has never been perceived, even in the black community, as equal. Never. Black women has never been back in the day presented equal as a black man compared to a black man. That's just a fact. Okay, and that goes for white women or Latino women and shit like that, or Mexicans or Indian women. Same shit. They are not. They was never perceived like that. The man was always the most dominant one to go hunt and do all that shit. You get what I mean? And
Exactly.
that's how the world was ran, right?
It's not the
But
way the
hold on, hold
world
on.
was ran. It don't. It's not about the world. But go ahead. I'm listening.
What you mean that ain't how the world was ran?
It wasn't about how the world was ran. It had nothing to do with it. It's about nature.
What's the nature?
The nature is man is dominant. The female's the weaker
Is it,
vessel.
hold on, no, 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 hold on, talking about, is it, are you talking about physically wise?
No, not just physically, but man has always been dominant because man is the dominant gender. You understand what I'm saying?
Intelligent
It's a
wise too?
no, because
What are you
no.
talking about? No, explain that to me. I need you to explain that to me.
Okay. It's about duality. Okay,
Okay, I don't know
man.
what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck that word mean, but tell me what it mean.
Okay, duality is when you have parts of a whole. So, you have a circle, right? If I split that in half, then you know what I'm saying, you have two parts of a whole. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so duality. So if I color one side red and the other side blue, they're the same shape, okay, and they're on equal plane and all that, but there's some differences. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so duality is like one half. How's the word I'm looking
All right,
for?
no, 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 no,
One
no,
one
no,
one
no, no,
half complements
no,
the
no,
other half.
no, 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 no,
You know what I'm
no, no,
saying?
no, 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 no. Time out. I get it now. Now, explain to me what's the difference between a man and a woman.
Okay. Same with that duality explanation. Okay. By nature, the man
Uh huh.
excels in certain areas where the woman doesn't. The woman excels in certain area where the man doesn't.
And what is that? That's what I'm asking to you. What does a man does
Okay.
better
It's not
or more
about
superior?
it's not about being better and superior exactly. It's not that because
Well, what do you call
men
that?
that's where I said it was duality. Okay, like women, their mastery and playground is emotion. For men,
Okay.
it's logic. For men, it's
So
logic.
men, hold on, time out, time out. So men ain't emotional?
I didn't say that. That's why I
But
said
that's
it's a
not
do.
true. No, but that's what I'm saying. You saying that, but that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. But go ahead. I'm sorry to cut you off.
It
Go ahead.
it does make sense. It's just you're not understanding right now, and I'm not saying you're not able to. I'm trying to explain it.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry
It's a
because I cut
it's
you
a
off. My bad.
duality. It's
All
a
right. Go ahead.
duality. Two parts of a whole. Okay, so it's like man and woman were made to come together and work together and complement each other. Okay, so one side can't be better than the other. It's just
Okay.
one side is better at certain things or more suited to do certain things than the other side. You understand what I'm saying? So
But
women
that's not
are more
necessarily
are
true
more
anymore.
women are is always true. The reason why it seems like it's not true anymore is because of corruption and things being blown out of proportion. Third wave feminism. I'm not talking about. There's nothing wrong with feminism, but when feminism is blown out of proportion, like third wave feminism, so that's when things get messed up and screwy.
What is a third?
Because
Third? What are you talking about? I don't understand that.
talking about when females are they're so against men that they actually want to be the man and make men obsolete. It's like when they get to that level, that's when it's just way out of proportion. It means
Yeah, but
that
that
the
I
balance
can say
between man and woman is disrupted.
yeah, but I consider that two things. Two things, right? I consider
Mhm.
that woman been abused by men. LT, mute your shit real quick. You give that go. I consider that the men been mistreated and abusing women to make them feel lesser than. So that's where you get that part of it from, right? Or
Well,
you
see
get
that
hold up, or you get to a point where a woman in her sexuality or where she more interested in women.
What about the welfare system?
that when
Well,
you brought that
that
up,
comes with
that's
that
part
comes
of
with the
the
first shit I said. That was come with the first shit I said.
Okay.
that's where the
Because we're
CIA and stuff comes
yeah,
in.
yeah, that come with manipulating and shit like that from the government. And so, listen, what I'm saying is that it's shit that physically, yeah, a woman can't do that a man can do, right? But
Mm-hmm.
that's not necessarily true either, because we got
It's
women out here that hold on, oh, listen to me.
no, no. I'm
It's
hearing
women,
you. I'm
it's women out here that is a bodybuilder that can lift way more than you can.
okay, but
That's a fact.
how often does that happen? How often does that happen? If often at
Um,
all.
uh, I don't want to say it's rare because we see a lot of women that are bodybuilders,
It's trust
and
me, Kenny.
so
It's rare. It's
it's
rare.
not. Okay, well, it may be rare in a way, right? But it's not that rare if you experience that and you know what's going on with that. Like it's not very rare. Like you
You're
know what I mean?
talking about
It's some.
individual stuff. It's on the individual in
Listen,
that case.
listen. I'll tell you this. I know a woman right now that'll beat the fuck out of me and you at the same time.
I doubt she could do it to me, but okay.
How tall? Look, how tall are you?
5'10".
5'10". You 5'10". All right. How much you weigh?
Uh, over 170.
170. So you about my weight, and I'm a little taller than you, right?
Are you? I didn't know your
I
height.
no, yeah, no, I'm a little taller than you. I'm about 6 foot, right?
Yeah, that's
I
pretty tall.
guarantee you, it's a woman right now that's about 6'5", that weigh about two something, that'll fuck me and you up at the same time, and she got martial arts skills and fuck you up and know how to fuck you up.
I don't agree.
All right.
Mate, you know, now here's the thing. You threw in, you have to throw in martial arts skills and all this on top of all that. But if that's
No,
all
no,
it
no,
takes,
no, you talking about, listen.
if it
Listen,
takes
you
all
think you
that,
going to
then him and
hold
I,
on. I'm talking about. You think you gonna beat a woman that's up? You think you gonna beat the fuck out of a woman that is about 200 and some pounds, right? You
with all due
5'2".
respect,
You oh, no,
if
no,
a
no.
woman thinks she could take
Talking
me,
about. You five. Hold up. You 5'2". I mean, you 5'10".
hmm
A buck 70 something. She 200 some pounds, and she about 6'5". You really think you gonna beat the fuck out of her?
yeah. If she attacks me, yes. If she thinks she could take me down, if she crazy like that, yeah, I'm gonna take her down first, and I will win.
Okay. But that hold up. But that's not what I was talking about. Just strength.
Okay,
Women.
let's
Hold
put
on,
it
no,
this
talk about,
way.
talk about. Hold on, no, hold on, talk about. Let me throw this out there, because that was one part of it, right? That's one part of it. You feel that way, that's fine. A lot of men
Okay.
feel that way. A lot of men feel that way. I ain't gonna let no woman whip my ass, but okay, that's fine. I, it is what it is.
Yo, my life rides on that fact. I
No, no,
don't
no,
let
no, no,
that.
no, no. Listen, I get that. I get that. No, that ain't life. That's pride.
Hey,
Anyway, at the end of the
but I'm
day.
a man. I'm supposed to be prideful about that. I'm not letting
Yeah,
no
but you don't
woman
hold
whip
up,
me.
talking about you don't think a woman is pride have pride either?
They may, but their pride can't exceed mine. I guarantee you that.
Wow. That's very racy, dude. Anyway, man. Uh, what you need, boo? Huh? Huh? Bagels. Okay. Oh. All right. And I'm gonna tell you something that might hurt men pride. G in the motherfucking comments, you still up talking shit? G say, G say, I'm a knock that bitch out.
I don't
AG,
see
all right.
the comments. I don't see nothing in the chat room or comments.
It's in the chat.
StreamYard.
G, Yeah, we streaming. Yeah. G say I'm gonna knock a bitch out. Yeah, all right. Yeah, man. Well, you ain't seen one of them bodybuilding chicks, man. They fuck around and them MMA chicks beat the fuck out you. Keep fucking around with them chicks. But anyway, all right. Let's move to the next thing. Oh, matter of fact, I'm sorry. Let's get LT. LT, what you think? What you think, LT? What I said.
Okay, you just mentioned the MMA, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know that UFC fighter,
Which one?
um what's her name?
Oh shit, woman. I think I know what you're talking about.
Ronda Rousey.
You're on the right. Listen. Now, Ronda Rousey is what, about 5'2" or some shit like that.
Yeah, fought too.
Um, listen, listen. That'll be some scrappy shit. It'd be scrappy. Put it like that. I'm not saying that she'd beat me, but it'd be scrappy. She know MMA, man. She know moves that you don't know. She might grab you in a fucking place that where you don't even think that you wouldn't even think about grabbing somebody in that type of position.
I wouldn't let no woman put her hands on me like that, man. Sorry.
No, I'm saying you don't know what the situation may be. You don't know what that situation may be. Y'all may be in an argument and some shit happen.
Hey, she could
Okay,
get a lucky
okay,
shot.
that's just
That's possible.
that that's just like a tall person, small person can beat a tall person, cause like they be saying this shit size don't matter, and my pops told me you got to be the dog, you
Yeah,
got to
that's what
be
I'm
the dog,
saying.
you got to be the dog with all your might.
Yeah.
Listen, listen, size to a certain extent don't matter, but it does sometimes.
It
And
does
skill
sometimes.
level, hold on. And skill level matters.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. You don't know no. Listen, she know all that motherfucking MMA shit that you don't know, and she could be bigger than you, and she used that shit on you. Come on, man.
She
But
could get
anyway,
lucky. She could get lucky, but
no,
you're talking about individual
no.
acts. I'm talking
Listen,
about in general, and I'm talking about nature.
What about John Jones?
and I'm talking about that's nature shit that we're dealing with. This is nature. You
Kenny?
talking about a
Man,
woman? Hold up, you talking about a woman? Hold up, talking about you talking about a woman that been putting in work for decades. You know nothing about that.
how often are there women in the world like that, Kenny?
It's
What are
very
the
consistent.
chances?
No, it's very consistent now. It's not like some shit that it rarely happens like that anymore. It's like that now. A lot of women are MMA. It's a lot of women that know that take up shit to defense shit in case they get robbed or try to get raped or some shit.
That's
That shit,
fine.
yo, they do that shit.
That's fine.
Okay,
But there is a crap load of women worldwide that aren't like that. That's still rare, Kenny.
Let me tell you
let me ask you
something.
this, Kenny. Do you
You
No,
think?
no, no, no,
lying
no,
when you
no, no,
say
no. Hold on. Let me just throw this out there to y'all because I want to move on to the next shit I wanted to say. Let me
okay.
just say this. You know, where's the most weakest spot on the man?
The genitalia.
All right, and where's the most weakest spot on a woman?
Mm, the genitalia.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. That's
No,
one
it's
of them.
not.
That's one
No,
of
it's
them.
not. No, it's not.
They
No, it's
got three.
not.
They got
No,
three.
it's not. No, it's not. The weakest spot on a woman is her titties.
Nah, that's not the weakest, but it's one
Where's
of
the
them.
other weakest? Where's the other weakest?
The womb.
The womb where? Oh, you talking about the pussy?
No, the womb.
What are you talking about?
You strike the womb, you take the whole woman down.
What's the womb? What are you talking about?
See? You
No,
don't
I'm
know.
asking. I'm asking the question.
Like below the belly button.
Okay, I gotta look that up. Okay. Motherfucker, look, your boy G in the chat talking about the stomach.
All right, let me
No,
ask you this,
not the
Kenny. Do you
stomach,
think?
the womb.
Okay, all right. But
Okay,
the next thing, all right, let's just get off. Hold up, go ahead, LT. So we get off this physical
Okay.
shit. That's not where I wanted to go with this, but go ahead.
okay. Let me say this real quick. Do you think Ronda Rousey can beat a man like, let's say, Brock Lesnar?
No, hell no.
Okay,
I don't think that she can beat anybody her size that know the same technique that she know. I'm talking about a motherfucking man that don't know none of that shit.
See, you keep putting so many parameters on stuff, man. That's just
No, I'm not. I just told you
you
that.
are, man.
this nigga
Hey,
Kenny.
I said, listen, if
you
you're a regular nigga
blackballing
that
it.
don't,
That's you,
if you're
man.
a regular, no, listen, I didn't want to get to the physical shit. I just was bringing it up that I think I didn't seen women beat dudes up. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't say it's not possible. I didn't say that.
All right then. So what are you saying?
But I'm saying you're talking about rare circumstances.
You think it's rare, and that's fine.
It
That's okay.
is rare. That's not
Okay, to
common.
hold up, time out, Moses. That's to you that is rare, and that's fine. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
All right, now what you looking for, boo? Huh? All right. Here. Um, let's get into intelligence.
Okay.
Or no, before we get into intelligence, maturity.
Okay.
In this day and age, who's more mature?
In this day and age,
Mm-hmm.
that's a tough one because I think
It ain't
everybody's
a
on
tough
something
one. It's
stupid.
not a tough one. I don't know why you think that's a tough. That's
Yeah,
not tough.
because
It's
now
women.
if you're talking
Women
about
are
our
much more
generation,
mature.
if you're talking about our generation, I'll give you a different answer. But
That's
some
because
these new
listen,
people, they on some
listen,
stupid stuff across the board.
listen. That's because listen, and I'm not talking about just like doing stupid shit.
You talking about
I'm
nature?
talking about nature of being uh more more
More,
responsible.
more mature
Yeah, more mature. I'm sorry. Yeah, more mature.
in nature, right? We're talking nature.
Yeah, in nature.
Men are more mature.
That's not true.
Listen, hear me out, okay?
Listen. I'm gonna tell you.
Come on, man.
No,
Come on.
no, go ahead.
Let me have the floor
No,
just a minute. Just a sec. Just
go,
a sec.
go ahead. Go ahead with that bullshit. Go ahead.
No, no bullshit. What? You gotta agree. When they're kids, when they're younger, the females are way more mature. Okay? But at some point the female plateaus and the males catch up and then surpass that. That's
No,
nature.
no,
Yes.
no, it's not.
Yes. Now
No, it's
what
not.
you're talking about is
We more.
individual
When we
circumstance.
get hold up. When we get older, as men we get more simple of shit. Like shit is simpler to us, but that doesn't make it mature.
You said maturity. You didn't say responsibility and stuff. You didn't say any of that. You said maturity.
Well, what you think maturity is?
Maturity is personal growth for one thing. It's not
Okay,
about
personal growth, but
if you wash your clothes or not. We're not talking about that. You said maturity.
okay. So, but that has something to do with how you conduct yourself in the future.
You're talking about psychological stuff.
You're right. Yes. Who's more mature? Men or women?
I think men are.
That's not true. How many
According to what?
times, according to this, right? It's very rare that you have a man, right? And let me say this, and it's very tricky in this too as well. You have a lot of women. You listen. You have some women, not a lot, but some women that are very submissive to their man, and so it seems like that the man is in control, and he's more smart, and he knows better, and he knows more. So when your woman is the only one that submit to her partner, and her partner doesn't submit to her, then of course as a man you're gonna think, or if you're a man or whatever, you're gonna think that you're more advanced and more smarter than that woman. When you don't give that woman, if that woman didn't have the same upbringing that you had, and not saying that she got raised like a man, but she got raised to a point that where she can do anything that she wants to do in life.
Okay.
Right? Not necessarily that she's physically or always capable of doing it, but if she just always she raised in a way that she can do anything that she want to do, she gonna have the confidence just like a man.
Yeah.
And she's not gonna be as submissive as a woman that doesn't get taught that way. That's what I'm saying.
See, the truth is in between your words, man. But
What's in between my words? What I'm talking about?
man,
What you talking about?
you're talking about women coming up to the bar where men are. It's possible, but
Where they
women
never
doing it.
had the opportunity to do that. See, this is what I'm saying. You're looking at it from a point of view of just the history of how the world was ran, right?
No, I'm going
But no,
according to
no, but no,
nature.
but look at it in a way, if how we treat women now, and they had the same confidence and the same opportunities that men had back in the day. You don't understand that that'll be their mind state and how they raise other women will be different.
Man, it's a deep subject, dude. I could break it all down. I put some of it in my videos, but it's not exactly what you're saying, man. A lot of what you're saying is actually just feminism.
Listen, no, it's not feminism. It's not that. It's about what's fair.
Okay, let me ask you something.
Listen, I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying that a woman could be better than a man all the time if she got the same opportunities that we got,
Okay.
right? Like, and they got treated the same way. No, some men are going to shine, and they're going to be those guys. Nobody's saying that, but it's going to be a lot more women that come out of that if they're getting treated equally on the same playing field as a man. That's just a fact. I don't know why you don't understand that.
It's not that I don't understand. It's that it's not true, man. It's not because
Why
of
is it ain't
nature.
true? Why?
Because of
What's the
nature.
nature
Because
of it?
of because nature of women will prevent that. It's been happening from day one. It's still happening.
Far as what?
It, man, it's gonna be complicated to explain it to you.
It's not complicated if you tell me.
I am telling you, but I mean, you're allowed to believe what you want. I'm not saying you're wrong,
It's
but
not.
you're
Listen.
not.
It's
You're
not.
also
Listen.
not right.
Listen. Hold on. Time out. It could be a belief that I believe in, right?
Well, that's what I wanted to get into with my
No, no, no,
question.
no, no, no. Hold on. It could be a belief that I'm believing in, right?
Could be.
But it's not just a belief. It's what I seen.
According to what?
According to listen. Listen. how can I put this? You know what makes my marriage work, right?
I'm
Is
listening.
that I understand my wife's strengths, my wife's strengths that she have, and I understand, and I think she understands mine to a certain extent. Sometimes we bump heads, it happens, but
Touche. Touche.
but I understand her strengths,
Touche.
and
I
I
totally
respect
agree.
it too. I respect it. That's the thing. Listen. It's one thing of acknowledging the strengths, right?
Yeah.
It's another thing of respecting it.
Yeah.
And if you don't respect that shit, then you always gonna see it from your point of view.
Not true.
Depending.
We're talking about
Hmm?
nature now.
Huh? I'm eating. I'm gonna be done. Put it in the microwave, babe. Um. But yeah, what you were saying? Oh no, what I was saying?
I'm saying
Uh.
that's not true, but it's about nature, man.
No, that's not
That
true to you. And listen, like I said, I never try to. I listen. The one thing that I won't do is that I never tell you how you run your relationship, how your relationship is with your wife or anybody, woman, or whatever the situation is. I'm just saying that for me, I feel like uh when you don't respect women in a way of allowing them to even feel that they can have the opportunity
Kenny, you gotta listen to
to
yourself, man.
do anything.
You need to
What I'm
listen.
listening to myself? What?
You, okay,
Tell me what I'm saying wrong, bro.
you said something about allowing women, right? You allowed it.
When you don't,
So
now I
why
say
are
when
you
you
talking
don't
like that?
allow yourself. Well, no, because listen, time. I said when you don't allow yourself. I didn't say allow women. I said if you don't, when you don't allow yourself to allow women to
Allow
be
what?
a part of. Listen, dude. Listen. I'm not saying nothing foreign. Listen, we may not
No,
be agreeing on.
you're not saying anything foreign.
Listen, we not.
I'm
Listen, I'm
trying to
not
point
saying
out
nothing
something you're
foreign.
not seeing.
No, go ahead.
It's it,
Tell me what I'm not saying.
male dominance is in your speech.
How was
Okay,
that?
if male dominance wasn't a fact of nature, you wouldn't be talking like that. You would talk differently. But the stuff you're saying, the ideas you're on, is coming from a maternal a maternal faith. You understand what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
Okay, are you a patriarch or a matriarch? Are you into matriarchy or patriarchy? Which one?
I'm into fairness. That's the difference.
You either one or the
I'm into
other.
fairness.
You're either
No,
one or the other.
you gonna
But I
tell me
already
what
know
I'm.
the answer. I
No,
already
you
know
can.
the answer
Okay, well,
because I've
you
been
telling
watching
me.
you.
Okay, well, you can tell me whatever it is, but I'm telling you what I'm about. I'm about fairness.
Okay, you're about fairness, but you're either one or the other.
Okay, well, you pick and choose that, bro. Like I
I
can't.
believe you're
If
into
that, if that,
patriarchy.
hold on. If uh um that's your respective of that, that's fine. But I'm just telling you that. Listen, man. At the end of the day, the problem I have with what you saying is that, and what you trying to say is that you almost want to ignore history.
I'm not ignoring history. I'm talking about nature.
What
History is
is what
changing.
is nature? What is nature to you? That's
Okay.
what I'm trying to get to you. What is nature to you?
Nature is basically what everyone was programmed with automatically. Like you're born to be something and you're born to act a certain way and do certain things. That's nature.
So it was a lot of shit. Well, you know what? We can say that about white racist people.
Yeah, we
That
can.
was their nature, but that doesn't make it right.
No. It's not right, but it is their
Okay,
nature,
then.
and we
So
can
what are
make
you
that right.
talking about? No. Time out. No, we don't have to break that down. What I'm trying to get you to understand, sometimes when certain shit of nature of people being presented with certain shit doesn't make it right.
Yeah,
It doesn't make
depending
it
on the
right.
circumstances. Yeah,
No,
depending
it
on what it
doesn't.
is and the
Listen,
circumstances. Yeah.
listen. Okay, yes. Okay, you want to say circumstances, fine. But I'm telling you, if you had women for hundreds of years and you made them feel like they wasn't nothing. And I'm not talking about any race. I'm talking about it didn't matter what race they was. They always treated women on this certain level like they couldn't do this and they couldn't do that. Right?
Who
So
did it? Because
no. Men did that. Men did that.
certain
So
men,
don't get that shit
certain men,
twisted.
yeah,
No.
certain men,
All
not all
men.
men.
No, all men back in the day. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Okay? Are you at your queens and shit like that? But how big
Thank
was
you.
that? But
That was
no. How big
that was
was
pretty
that?
big. That was pretty big. It
Okay,
was a,
but they still were
it's a pretty big
submissive.
deal.
They were
That's
submissive in a way because of the nature of how shit was supposed to be.
no,
They
because the
still
nature
had
of
to submit.
it's because of the nature of woman.
Oh my God. All right, fine. Now listen to what I'm saying. That happened, right? Now you got that feeling of it, right? But just imagine that women was very embraced like they are now. Way back in the days, hundreds of years ago. You do you think that would have made a difference with a lot of these women? Wow.
No.
Wow. 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 Listen, okay. Okay,
No.
bro.
Because I be seeing the difference now. No.
Hmm. Okay.
There's a
Like I
certain
said,
nature in women that prevents that.
I tell you know what? I tell you one thing. It'll probably be a great conversation that we may have to have on this
Yeah,
on a channel.
we should.
Hold on. No. We might have to have a great conversation on this channel with you, your wife, and me and my wife. Because I guarantee you that shit ain't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go.
Oh yeah, it
I'm
will.
telling you.
Yeah, it
No,
will.
no, you don't. I'm telling you that now. We sit there, we talk all that shit, Tony shit. LT, he talking all that Tony shit. Let's this nigga out here being one of them motherfuckers, them cult leader type niggas. If you're a cult leader type of nigga, yeah, it's gonna go the way you think it is. Get the fuck
Nah,
out of here.
it's not like that.
Listen. All I'm saying is this. Do I feel like some women, like, do I look at my wife in a certain type of way? Like, it's certain shit that I want her to do for me and that I expect from her to do for me? Yes, of course. Do
Okay.
my wife do expect certain shit from me that I should do? Yes, of course.
Yeah, obviously.
But that is what it is. But I don't treat her like I'm better than her. And I damn sure wouldn't allow her to treat me like she better than me. Hell no.
Exactly.
You
I
get what I'm
totally
saying?
agree with that.
Yeah,
I'm with
no,
you on
no, no,
that.
no. But hold on. But back in the day, they did do that. They
Some
did
men, yeah,
do that. No, it ain't
especially the
some men. It was,
European men,
dude.
especially
It
the
wasn't just.
Europeans.
No, that's bullshit. It was some
Come on,
Africans that did
that's
that.
where you
Come on,
said
dude.
yourself,
Stop,
dude.
man. Stop, man.
That's where feminism came out of. So
No,
yes,
no,
it was
no.
the
I know,
European men.
no. You
We
go back
adopted that
and
stuff into ours, and we
no, time
shouldn't
out.
have.
I don't know. That shit was back in Africa too. Stop that. That was back there too.
We
Stop that.
had queens and stuff in Africa like you don't believe, man.
No, I said we had queens. I understand that, but they still were submissive to that king. And you
Because
know
they
that.
wanted
Stop.
it because of the nature of woman. That's why.
Well, that was the nature that was supposed to be presented, right?
That it's built into their being. That submissiveness is built into their
First of
being.
all, it's that okay. Well, you talking about built in? That mean what you saying? It been taught, right?
No, this
Oh, so you just all of a sudden as a man, you born as a little young baby. All of a sudden, it's built into you to for you to treat a woman of basically saying, you're a little above, you you ain't there like me.
you stretching stuff,
You
man.
beneath me. No, I'm
You
not
stretch.
stretching.
You stretching stuff.
I'm asking questions. I'm not stretching shit. I'm asking.
I never said it's in man's nature to mistreat a woman or vice versa or anything like that. I'm not talking
Well,
about
they
that.
did do that.
That's learned behavior and that's
Time out.
bad
Time out.
behavior.
All right.
That's the
Fine,
world
fine, fine, fine.
being messed
Fine,
up.
fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, what you say. But I'm telling you, that's what they did to women
Yeah,
back
I'm
in
not
the
saying
day.
they didn't, but I didn't think all men were on that page. Not all men were on
Yeah,
that
they
page.
was. Yes, they was. And I don't know why you try to pretend, oh my God, all of them weren't like that. Yeah, they were. They women had to submit to them. Oh my God, dude. Oh
It
my God.
wasn't
I
like
can't
that
believe
all the
you.
time,
I
man.
can't believe. You know why you can't see that? Because you like to have your woman submit to you all the time. I'll be right back.
Woo! Woo! Some bad blood right there, man. Some bad blood.
All right, we're going to get out of here with this one. I'm going to let you get your last word in. And I swear to God, man, listen, I'm going to tell you something. You know what's despicable about what you saying,
What?
bro? Is that you are totally out of pocket. Like, yo, listen, hey, man, for you to sit up here and act like that shit didn't happen back in the day, like you trying to rewrite history. Like,
I didn't say
yo,
it didn't happen.
that's how
I said
men,
not
that's
all
how
men were like that.
all men, listen, okay, okay, well, all men, you want to talk about 12%? You want to
No,
talk
I'm
about
not. I don't
10%?
think. I'm
5%?
not gonna say it was. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go into percents and stuff, man.
But I'm telling you, it was way more than, it was about 80% of men that treated women like that back in the day. Yes.
It depend on the society you were in, man.
Oh my God. Yo, listen, only reason that you even had queens is because the king had died and they maybe didn't have a heir of a son
That don't
or the
make sense
woman.
because a queen was basically a king's wife, so the king
Yeah,
had to
but
be
that
alive
didn't.
for there to
But
be a
no,
queen.
but a lot of times, if it was a son that was old enough to take over,
Yeah,
the son was the next involved. But if the son
yeah,
wasn't old enough to take over, the queen would take over.
exactly.
It's a fact. All right. So it wasn't like, they ain't on a choice but to respect her in a way.
But that was the nature of it all. That's nature.
Yeah, but they didn't listen. It's still male chauvinist type shit. They still would have took that if that young boy was 18 years old or old enough to carry the mantle, they would have took that young boy over the queen, even though she got way more experience to be a leader. That's a fact.
Because of the nature, man.
Oh, come on, bro. I swear to God, you've been real toxic right now. You've been real toxic.
You use that. Okay.
You've been real
Wow,
toxic.
Kenny. I
LT,
didn't
you don't
think you
think
would ever
LT,
do
you
that.
don't think he been toxic?
I thought you loved me, Kenny.
Listen, I got love for you,
Yeah,
bro, but you out of pocket.
I couldn't believe you used their word on me. Okay, it's all good, bro.
Listen, in the day and age, yo, I don't listen. Listen. I have things that men that we supposed to do as men. I get that part, but when we start discrediting women on certain issues, I got a problem with that.
I ain't discrediting women. I'm not doing that. I give women all their
Yeah, you
credit
is
wherever
because
it's due.
we won back in the day on some shit, and I was like, if you gave them the opportunity to be who they are and try to pretend that like uh you try to pretend that like if women had the same opportunities as men had back in the day, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter.
No, it wouldn't matter because they would screw it up like they doing right now.
What do you mean?
They always screw it up. That's why you gotta watch
What?
my videos. That's why you gotta watch my
How,
videos. I
how they
explain.
screwing it up? How they screwing it up? Give me a little sample.
All right. The last president of Korea was a woman. Did you know that?
North Korea, South Korea.
South Korea.
Okay.
And
All
I
right.
was there. I was there when it happened.
Okay.
Now it's a man. But about 3 years back, it was a woman, and I was living there at that time.
Okay.
Okay. Now she's in a position of power. She's a leader. She's all that, right? And if
Okay.
if if I'm not wrong, there's never been a woman president in South Korea before then. I
Okay.
could be wrong. Okay. That was the perfect, and this is like what's wrong with Hillary. Same thing. That was the perfect example to show herself approved as a woman capable of that position. Okay, and she messed up. She messed up
What did
so
you do?
badly. She robbed the nation. She robbed the government of money and shared it with her friends. She was
Men
stealing
do
money
that.
from her own nation.
Men presidents do that.
I'm not talking about men presidents. I'm talking about this
Wow.
one.
Oh, now, no. Oh,
I'm
we
talking
gonna
about
blame corruption only on the woman. Stop,
no,
dude.
it's
Come
not.
on now.
No,
You're reaching.
that's not.
You're
No, I'm
reaching.
not. That's not. You're going in a different direction. It's not what I'm
All right,
saying.
good.
So she has this equal opportunity. She can be the president and stuff. And instead of doing her job as a president, she did that. She did something criminal and got removed from office. And then they put a man in there instead.
Okay.
That was the perfect opportunity to show the world what a woman can do, and then provide more opportunities for women. But she
Okay.
screwed up on that. Hillary, she screwed up on that. And then in my video, I'm talking about Kathleen Kennedy being president of Lucasfilm and stuff. She screwed up.
Okay. Listen. All
They
right.
screw up all the
And you
time,
know
man.
what? I believe a part of you is a male chauvinist, but anyway.
That's what you want to believe.
Let me say that because I'm gonna tell you why. Because you took that one incident and basically said a woman couldn't be president and run the country,
I
right?
didn't say that. She could
But
because
what are
she
you
did it, but
talking
she
about?
screwed it up. She screwed it
Okay,
up
she
is what I'm
screwed it
saying.
up. Hey,
You're not
how
going to
many
let me tell
men?
you that.
Whoa, come on. How many men screwed up a country, dude? Stop.
So then it's not a gender thing, is it? You keep making it a gender thing.
I never said it was a gender thing.
You started
Like,
off on this being a gender
no,
thing.
hold
Go
on,
back.
hold on. I said if you gave a lot of women opportunities to back in the day, if shit was equal back then, you would have a lot more women. We wouldn't have this issue with women and men. That's all I'm saying. Right? Now,
And I'm
let's
saying
do
the
hold
opportunity was given
on,
to them.
hold
It's
on. Let
already
me
there.
all right, fine. let me debunk what you just said, right? You brung her
Okay.
up, right?
Hmm.
Well, what about the woman in Germany?
What about her?
What about her? She doing pretty good.
Well, if she's doing well, because I don't know anything about her, but if she's doing her
She
job is
doing
doing
pretty
well,
fucking well there.
okay. So then that's a good example of a decent woman
Oh,
that
but you
has.
took the water. You took the one bad thing about a woman running the country and
Yeah,
try to present that as like, oh, that's why women can't be in charge or whatever the
nah.
situation
I
is.
didn't say that. I didn't say that at
Oh,
all.
what are
I'm
you
saying,
saying then?
I'm saying that when they get those opportunities, they screw it up.
That's
That's what
not
I'm saying.
true. That's
It
not
happens.
true.
It happens often
Time
though.
out.
It
How
happens.
often did time out? Time out. I guarantee you. I guarantee you this. It's more men that been in plenty of opportunities and they fucked up more situations than women. It's
Yeah,
a fact.
but men were always dominant, so it doesn't matter.
Oh wow, dude. Wow. Listen, you're borderline. No, you're a borderline male chauvinist, dude. Seriously. You borderline with it.
That's your
You
opinion,
borderline.
though.
No, it's not an opinion, dude. It's actually factual. Because you you're basically sitting there saying that a woman couldn't be in control of nothing because of certain instances or certain situations where they did fuck up at, right? Of
No,
being in
that's not
control
what
of
I'm saying
something.
at all.
Well, what
I'm
are
not
you
saying that at
saying
all.
then? What are you saying?
I'm talking about nature, dude.
That ain't no nature, dude. Cause
Mm,
men fuck shit up all the time. So how is that
men,
nature? So is that nature too? That men fuck up shit a lot of the times?
hey, men make mistakes, women make mistakes, but you turn this into a gender thing,
But
and
how
what I
many
say
opportunities? Time
based
out.
I'm based
How
on the
many
nature of those
opportunities?
genders.
How many of those opportunities that men had that women had to fuck up some shit?
Plenty.
That's a goddamn lie. You are a liar.
You said how many opportunities did they have to mess up? It was plenty.
You just brung up the presidency shit of running the country.
You
Only
wanted
one
me to
woman
give you
you
an example.
time out. No, time out. One woman fucked up that situation, right? And I just
Hmm.
named you one more president that ain't fucking up. But I can tell you 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20 of motherfucking men that fucked up countries.
Okay. But those are
So you
you're talking about human mistakes in
mm.
that case. Okay? But we was
so
talking
that
about
so
what
so it
women
ain't so it wasn't
the
a human hold on,
conversation was
no. So it wasn't a human
okay.
mistake. It wasn't a human mistake with the woman that you was talking about that made that did what she did, right?
Oh, of course it was human error, but her reason for the mistakes that she made and stuff, the thing that
Okay.
she did, that's like a typical thing women do, and she shouldn't have been doing that if she was in that
Oh
position.
my God, nigga, are you crazy? Are you stupid? Are you out your
No,
mind?
I'm
God
not.
damn it, yo,
You know
listen,
damn
you're
well
a
I'm not
male
stupid.
chauvinist, dude. You're a male
You know
chauvinist.
damn well I'm not stupid. So
Dude,
come on, man.
no. Listen, you could be stupid in the way of being a male chauvinist, of just being ridiculous of some of the shit that you're saying. You could be
That's if
stupid
I
in that
were
way.
a male show. That's if I were a male
No,
chauvinist.
you are, because
That's your opinion.
you take one situation and pretend that makes a man more dominant or more superior than a woman because she
No,
made a
you
one
keep
woman made a mistake.
no. I use that as example of what I was telling you. You
Well,
want to
nigga,
make
I gave you
distinctions.
examples of men fucking up countries too, but
No,
you act like that ain't a big deal.
I look. That's a different thing. We're talking about human. In that case,
It's
we're
not
talking
a
about human
different
error.
thing.
Anyone could mess up, but
Oh
I'm
my
talking. You
God.
wanted. You turned
Woo.
it. You
Ooh,
turned this into a gender thing. You started
dude,
this gender thing. I didn't. You did that.
listen. Okay, I did that, right? And I listen. I always said, yeah, certain shit that men can do better than women. I know that, and I know certain shit that women can do better than men. But what you did was do on some male chauvinist shit.
Maybe.
No, it's not a maybe. You did that. You did that because listen. You telling me that a woman couldn't run a fucking country because of one woman fucked up some shit, and you
I didn't
say
say
that's
that
just
either.
women shit. Oh
I
my
never
god,
said
dude,
a
you did
woman.
say that,
I
dude.
never said a woman can't run a country.
So what are you talking about
You were
then?
talking about having equal opportunities and
Okay.
asking me if a woman can achieve this and that. I said no
Mhm.
because of nature. Now, what you're pointing out are the women who surpassed that nature and actually succeeded and did something.
And I'm trying to get you to
I don't have a
understand
problem
if
with that.
more women back in the day got an opportunity to got treated equally and certain just equally as a man in a way, right? Not fully
Hmm.
physically and all that other shit. I'm just saying get treated equally. You know what equally mean. And
Yeah,
so
yeah, I know what you mean.
if they did that, you would see a lot more women in powerful positions. But you don't see that because the world been ran to a certain type of way of the man is the most dominant over a woman. That's a
And
fact.
I'm telling you that that's the path. That's not where things are at now. Okay,
Oh, I know it ain't now.
women have those abilities and those powers, and they're screwing it up.
Wow. Wow.
It's
Mm.
the same thing as what you're saying about black folks. Okay, we have certain abilities and stuff, but why aren't we progressing? Why aren't we getting ahead? Because we're screwing that up. We don't when we're in this position, we don't have room to screw up, man. That's why we ain't getting anywhere.
Listen to me.
It's
Listen
not
to me.
about men being dominant.
You act like women been free for a minute. I mean, like they were free for a long time. They ain't been free that long
Well,
since
you
black.
ain't, it has nothing to do with freedom, dude. You acting like
Yeah.
we enslaved
Oh
women.
my God. Never
You act
mind.
like we chained them up and put them in
I'm not gonna
concentration camps
listen.
and stuff. Come on,
Listen. Listen.
we
Listen.
live with our women, dude.
Oh, dude,
Did you
listen.
live with your
Listen.
mom and
Listen.
dad? We
Listen.
live
Listen
with
to
the
me.
women.
Listen to me. You being real. You being real condescending, and you being very
Oh,
very.
I'm being condescending. You just
Can
explained to
I
me how
finish what I'm
stupid I
saying?
was for
Can-
like the past hour.
No, I didn't say you were stupid. I said you were saying stupid shit. I didn't say you were stupid. I said you were saying stupid shit. And I'm gonna
And
say
you
this
don't
once
think
again.
you're
Listen,
saying stupid stuff.
listen, you can say that, and that's fine. I won't take offense to that. Because you said that I'm saying something stupid. You're not calling me stupid. You're just saying that I'm saying some stupid shit. That's fine. Now listen, I'm gonna say this once again, and I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here with this. Because this shit, like I said, you are a male chauvinist, and you for some odd reason you can't see it, and that's fine, right?
That's how you
And
want
then
to
in
put
your
it.
hold on, no, time out. And in your mind, you think that I'm being soft about this shit, but that's fine.
I
Okay.
don't think you're being
Now listen,
soft. I think you're just maternal.
whatever, whatever, it's same shit, right to me. And so I'm gonna put it like this. Listen to me. I'd rather for my daughter to understand her worth and don't submit or be cowered down by any man if she is capable of doing the job that she needs to do. If she's capable
Okay,
of doing it.
okay.
That's what I will that hold up, time out. That's what I will always present my nieces and my little cousins and my daughter with. Get the fuck out of here with that shit that you trying to sit here and trying to act like you take this one woman of fucking up a country and acting like, oh,
See,
that's how it is. And then I just brung up, time out. And I just brung up a woman that actually is running the country right now, and she's doing pretty good at doing it in Germany. So, nigga, dude. All right, well, fine. You can't come out.
Listen,
You cannot come out
no
and say that bullshit that you say.
I have no issue with that chick in Germany. Great. She didn't mess up. Great. It should be more women doing that. It should be. But there isn't. Why? Because there's a certain nature women have that make them screw up on that thing, man. That's what I'm saying.
That's not true. And that's a fucking lie. And you need to stop saying that shit. Because like I said, if you listen, it's almost, listen, let me just say this. Let me say this. And we're going to end this conversation with this. And we'll talk about it another time.
You forget I have a daughter too.
No, next time we talk, listen to me. That's like a white person saying what you saying. It's saying, hey, well, you know, if such or whatever, they ain't more superior than me. And so they're lower than me. They're nobody. That's what I'm saying. But no, you are saying that to a woman. You trying to act like she don't have the right to do certain shit because a certain woman did some shit and she. All right, man, whatever, man.
I never said that.
Listen, the one thing I noticed. Listen, let me tell you something. The one thing I do notice, and I'm always about that, and nobody can play me like I'm stupid. You can't double talk me. You can't sit here and say no. You can't sit here and say one thing and then say the opposite later. So you double talk. But we out of here, bro. Man. We out of here, man. You double talking, dude. Cause you sitting out here lying. I'm not lying. You feel the way you feel.
What you do is you judge people before you get to hear what they say, and you too.
I heard what you said.
You're too busy cutting people off and raising your voice because you want to dominate the conversation. And I know this is your show.
I heard what you said. I heard what you said, bro. I heard what you said.
When I first got on, you assumed a whole lot of things and you were wrong.
You're talking about some shit that happened in the first. Hold on, time out. You heard about some shit that first happened earlier that you disliked. That's fine. But I let you speak and I let you explain yourself. I did. So don't act like I didn't allow you to explain yourself.
I have respect for you, man. I do.
I have respect for you too, bro. But don't try to pretend that I didn't let you speak and let you say what you had to say. I heard what you said.
You did. I'm just pointing out your flaw. This is what I'm seeing.
Listen, I know. Listen, I know I got that. I know I got a little flaw of the shit that I do. I'm okay with that. And listen. And I respect people saying that to me, and it's okay. I'm not mad about it. The problem is that I'm willing to acknowledge that. What I'm telling you, you're a male chauvinist.
Well, maybe.
Now listen. No, hold on. Time out. You may not understand what I'm saying right now, but take what I'm saying and think about it. That's all. And I take what you said about me. Dominating the show and shit like that. But I tell everybody this. I dominate the show. The way I do it is because of the fact it's my fucking show.
Exactly. And I acknowledge.
And now, hold on. Now, time out. If I'm on your show, I'm going to respect your shit.
Exactly.
And I don't expect me to get everything that I want out. Because it's your shit.
Yeah.
But I ain't trying to do it. But I want to say this. I'm not trying to disrespect you in a way to say you can't get your piece out or you can't say what you got to say. But I know I'm dominant on my show. I get that. I know I'm going to talk people. No.
I understand.
It's not about just my right. It's about me acknowledging it. I get it. I understand it. But the problem is, I brought something up to you, and you deflected on me, that I called you a male chauvinist, and you deflected on me, because you had this whole show to tell me how much I hog the show, or I don't let people talk, or whatever the situation is, or I cut people off. You had this whole show to say, but you waited to when I said something about you that you didn't like. So like I
I did
said,
that.
so listen to me. The honest shit that you could ever do is tell me straight up out the gate. Don't wait on it. Say it out the gate.
Okay, but the
So,
thing
but
is,
no,
I
but
didn't
let me
have an
tell you
issue with
something.
it because it is your show. I'm trying to
No, but I
respect
was
that.
just no, but you did have an issue with it. You did. Because if you didn't have an issue with it, you wouldn't have brung it up.
True. That's true.
Okay? I didn't
That's
know.
true.
I'm calling you a male chauvinist because I didn't know that. Right? I'm saying what I'm saying to you about you being a male chauvinist off of what you said that we just was
Okay.
talking about. You said that I hog a show or whatever, however you came at it, because of the simple fact you got upset with me for calling you that, right?
No, because if you called me that, I was pointing
But
out
you
something
already
you did.
felt that way. No, you already felt that way, and your way of getting back at me is saying, "Hey man, you hog the show. You don't let nobody say nothing." Blah blah blah. That's your way of getting back at me. I didn't call you a male chauvinist. Tell me, I didn't get mad at you. I didn't call you a male chauvinist to get back at you. I called you a male chauvinist because that's what I received from you of what the shit that you said, the conversation that we had. I'm not doing no shit out of
Okay.
spite, but you did
I
that.
know. That's what you're saying I
Okay,
did.
so no, I'm
Did
trying
you
to get
did
you to
okay,
understand. No, no,
did
hold
you
on,
ask
time
me
out, no,
why
no,
I
no,
did
no,
it?
no. No, okay, listen, time out, time out. I'm gonna ask you why you said it, but I was trying to explain to you why I think you said it. But okay, fine. Tell me why you did it. Why you said
I
it. Go
I
ahead, bro.
I brought that up because I believe that's why you don't understand where you're coming from
You
sometimes. Not like
you breaking
overall,
up.
but
You breaking up. You breaking up. You breaking up.
okay, can you hear me now?
You still breaking up.
It's probably the internet, man.
All right, go ahead. I hear you now.
Okay. I was telling you that because I'm trying to explain that that's why you're not understanding where people are coming from in the moment. I'm not saying over time or overall, but when you're in the moment, you're not comprehending everything a person says sometimes. That's all. I wasn't trying to get back at you, man.
Dude, listen. Okay, fine. That's your that's how you gonna take that. That's fine. That's okay, and I respect that. Listen, what I'm saying is that I listen to people. That's a part of my gift of listening to people. You might not think that I'm listening to you, but I'm listening to you, and you may think I'm cutting you off. But I listen. I cut people off because it's some shit that I don't like. I don't like. I hear some shit that I don't like, and so I cut it off. And I want to know why you saying certain shit, right? And then I gave you the opportunity to speak about what you were saying, and all I got from you was the same old, same old. You never said anything different to make me feel any different about what you said. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I listen to people clearly, dude. And now listen, I may go back and listen to this again, and maybe come with something different about it. But I truly don't think I will, because of some fact I understood where you was coming from with it. To me, to me, I don't even think you understand to a certain extent of how you sound. You sound like a male chauvinist. You pretending that it's almost like white people saying, racism didn't exist. You trying to pretend that we didn't treat women badly back then.
I
That's how
didn't
you try
say
to make it
men didn't
seem. They
treat,
got the
but see,
same
I didn't say
opportunity
men
that
didn't
men
treat
got.
women poorly. I
But
didn't
you
say
making it
men
seem like
didn't
that's
treat women poorly.
well, just because
I
you think
said
that.
not all men did that. That's what I've been saying all along. Not all men did that.
How much of listen? Let me ask you a question. How much of society did you think that didn't do that?
I couldn't say. I just know it wasn't, the whole world
That's what
wasn't
I'm
on that.
saying. You can't say that. And listen, and I'm telling you that a lot more of society of men, at least 80 to 90%, and even 95%, I go farther that far, and 95% treated women that way. It
Okay,
was
but
very
that's
rare.
the okay. Well, I don't go into percents of stuff. If that's what you say, okay, I'll go along with it. I couldn't give a number, but I don't think all men were doing that. And with your percentages, that confirms what I just said. Not all men were on that. That's what I'm saying, man.
Okay, listen, and that's fine, but I'm just telling you that you can say that all you want, but then at the same time, I ask you the same questions about women. You sound like those dudes that I'm talking about, and I ain't talking about the people that you're talking about that didn't do it. You sound like them.
Well, I'm gonna sound like certain things because like the way, maybe the way I'm coming off or how I'm saying it, because like even when I first came onto your live stream, you was thinking of me a certain kind of way, and so I was able to explain myself a little more, and you're like, okay, now I see where you're coming from. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna have our biases and our prejudices until we come to some kind of understanding. I'm gonna
No,
sound a certain way,
okay,
and vice
now,
versa.
okay, that's fine. I understand that we ain't gonna see eye to eye to certain shit. I get that.
Yeah,
I listen to you, bro. And I'm telling you, the shit that came out of your mouth was male chauvinist shit. That's some shit that my grandfather be saying, man. God rest
okay.
his soul. That's some old shit back in the day, how they used to treat women and how they thought about women. You
I don't
saying that
mistreat
same
women though.
shit.
I
I
couldn't
didn't
I
say,
couldn't be that kind
listen,
of a
I
man
didn't,
if I
tell me, bro. Tell me, bro. Did I say that you did that?
no.
Did I say
I'm
you
just
did that?
telling you.
I
No, but
said,
I'm telling you.
okay, well, fine, but I didn't say that you did that. I said the state of how you think reminds me of that.
Okay. That's
That's all I
understandable.
said. I didn't say you treated your wife like that or any woman like that. Listen. First of all, dude, talking to you now, I know you're a good dude. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I don't know you that well of knowing how you treat your woman and your wife. That's something extra. That's something different. But
Yeah.
I'm never going to tell you how the fuck I perceive shit. I mean, I'm not gonna not tell you how I perceive shit. Listen, this shit came off as male chauvinist shit. It came off of like you basically saying women can't do what men can do in a way. And then I was saying, listen, they didn't have the opportunity to do it that way. Well, that's not how human nature is.
No, that's yeah, you got it a little messed up, and I mean,
You
I'm
didn't
not
say
knocking
me.
or
You
nothing. I
didn't
think
say
you
to
got
me
it a
that
little
that's
messed up.
how nature is a certain type of way of men doing shit a certain type of way that women can't do. You didn't say that to me.
I think you got it messed up a little bit.
All right, you know what? Listen, we're gonna do this because we done went over our time. We're gonna talk
Yeah.
about this shit. We're gonna
Yeah.
talk about this shit later. I'm out of here, bro.
All right. Good night or morning
All
or
right, good,
whatever, man.
good morning, bro.
All right. Take care.